Hello, and welcome to Dice Breakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and Simon, my wonderful players. How is everybody doing today? We actually have Purdy with us this week, because she decided to turn up.
Yay, Purdy's here! Can Purdy hear us because she deafened us up as well?
She's deafened herself because I'm going to do my intro to last week, because I think it'd be funnier if she doesn't know.
Oh, right.
Dad, you're still muted, just so you know.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
So, we'll kick right into the last week on. Last week, the party met many new people in the market, including a vampire by the name of Valerie, who told them in the future she may have business with them. But, continuing on with the major task at hand, they worked out plans to follow Kix back to wherever the slaves are kept after the meeting arranged for later that night. During these plans being arranged, they were met by a man who called himself Seamus, who claimed to be checking in on behalf of the mediator, and asked if they needed anything. They asked for a method to talk to each other, and he delivered a form of walkie-talkie in the morning in the shape of 2 amulets of lips. And so, the meeting went on, and Unit, in the form of a spider, followed Kix back to the crap shack after the meeting. Some awkward fiddling later, and Unit turned into a cloud to get through a metal door and find out that the slaves are being held under a mansion in the Principal. And so, they made their final arrangements to break in and save everyone with the help of Fang, who went off to find a truth spell in order to make sure everyone can trust each other. They were tasked with stealing the key of the locked metal door they need to get through, so they found a way into the criminal underground known as the Golden City and hired the help of a small boy called Little Stevie to steal the key. You're currently still standing in the Golden City. We'll kind of skip ahead to the point where you leave, because obviously I want to get back to meeting with Purdy. I'm going to wave at the camera and say... Wait, she might notice.
She's watching the stream. She's watching the stream.
Eventually she'll get there. There she is.
Yes, no.
No, she hasn't.
Welcome back.
Yay! She's
Hey!
I'm behind because I was watching the stream.
Yeah. But were you listening to the stream? You were just watching the stream.
I was watching, not listening.
Good. So,
I'm concerned by the faces you guys all make, though.
Elsie. It has been, unbeknownst to you, days. In the dark of your room, with the curtains closed, you finally have formed a 36-page plan that might work for stopping the slave trade. You realize that no one is around inside the house. You're alone. I'm not sure where they went, thinking they've probably continued on to maybe do some shopping. So you'll make your way towards Clarence Market. The rest of you, for the sake of exposition, you are going to have also decided, probably a good place to go to next will be Clarence Market. You're standing in the middle, maybe just wondering what to do next, as Elsie, you see them grouped together with a small child alongside them.
Guys, I've got a plan, but it doesn't involve a small child.
We appear to have acquired a small child.
When did it come
Over
from?
there. Elsie, this is little Stevie.
Things have progressed slightly since we last saw you. It was
Yeah, like,
3
you've only
days
just-
ago.
What?
Maybe.
No. You left me earlier this morning. I said to you I'd make a plan, and then we'd go and
Elsie,
sort-
that was several days ago.
No, it was this morning. I've made a plan. Look, I've made a plan. We need to follow the plan.
That's lovely.
I still do not understand
Where
where you
this
got the
child came
paper
from? It's not part of the plan.
The child's just smiling at you.
I mean, you are really cute. Hi. How are you? What's your name again?
Just kind of smiles, looks down at his feet.
This is
Little
Stevie.
Stevie.
little Stevie. He's a
Little
pickpocket.
Stevie.
He's a pickpocket.
Where did he come from?
Well, he came from the Golden City.
More specifically, how did we get him?
Well,
I think this is your area edge.
We
go. We need
gave
to
his mother 25 gold
get- yes.
Why?
for the day.
To borrow him, of course.
Yeah.
He is a pickpocket.
It's actually very late evening.
Oh.
just so you guys know.
Things have progressed slightly since we last saw you, Elsie.
You see, we
I leave you alone for a day.
We need
3
a key.
days. 3 days.
It's been a day.
3
Unit,
days.
I don't know how your whatever counts days, but it's been 1 day.
That is racist, Elsie.
Don't be antist.
Formicist.
That's kind of that's
Oh,
racist.
I don't know. Don't answer me. Big things.
Oh god.
Out of character, Mark just said, "Don't be blackist."
I don't know. Do ants call each other ants? What do they call each other?
We're not. Not ants.
Skipping over that, you're standing in the middle. It's very late night.
Yeah.
I don't know what I can't specifically remember exactly what you said the order of things would be, but you have paid 25 gold, 25 to be paid later towards hiring a small child to steal some things. I've put you in the marketplace because that'd be easier. I believe you're actually going to be going towards the crab shack.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
had.
that's the plan.
Cool. So you head up towards.
This
This conversation's
what's going
happening.
on.
Yeah, having this conversation.
Really explained the child.
And eventually you get up into the edge. Now it's, as usual, very dark, very seedy, still very active. The Crab Shack has a lot more people coming in and out at this time of night. We're talking like 11 o'clock, midnight kind of time. People coming in, out, in, out, in, out. Not many people going around the back. In fact, you don't see anybody going around the back to your mysterious metal door. What is your plan?
I want to update Elsie on the plan or on what has happened so
You
far.
can do that on the way.
Okay.
All right, Elsie.
I
So
think
the thing
Elsie's
is,
just really, really frazzled right now.
So
well, we're
normal
explaining
Elsie.
this to you while frazzled.
Yeah.
Yep.
We met with the traders. They got angry at us because we did not pay for the slave. So now they've threatened to kill us every time, or anytime they see us again. Which is why we can't go in there and get the key ourselves. Which is why we got the child.
But the most important point is that I followed them back to the hideout, which was under the crab shack, and there is some relation to the central
The principal.
the principal. There is a perhaps magical tunnel that connects to one of the houses in the principal. And we need the key to get in.
Oh yeah, Fang's gonna tell us who he is.
Yes.
Also that, maybe.
Yes, our new
But
friend.
we need this key first.
Yes.
We do.
So we got little Stevie is going to go and grab the key off our feline friend. What do they call her? I can't remember what the race is called.
The backseat.
Sebastian.
Khajiit! Ah! Skyrim, now available on Twitch. No. Tabaxi.
Come on, what's wrong with you, Greg? You're like the...
To be fair, like too often I'd end up like thinking Khajiit or referencing Khajiit because they're exactly the same. It's just a different name.
I've been playing ESO, man. I can't help it. But I actually had a thought for a plan to get Stevie in there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No more plans done by you guys. You've messed up the first plan as it is.
Elsie,
See,
what have you
Elsie-
achieved so far?
I mean, I need to get my head around everything. I know we'll come up with a plan.
You've had
Give
3 days,
me-
Elsie.
Elsie,
It's been a day!
how about you plan things with us rather than without us? Yeah,
That's not a bad
Elsie-
idea.
my plan involves you. We need you. Oh, no. I mean, because he does know your face as well.
I think he's seen all of us, hasn't he?
But I believe Elsie did say that she has the ability to persuade people.
Yep.
If it
Elsie-
starts to get out of hand, while it's getting out of hand, Stevie can grab it while you go in there. You just go in there. If he approaches you, is it even better? He'll be distracted while Stevie does his thing.
Little Stevie is currently sitting on the ground just drawing pictures in the dirt.
I really hope this
No.
child is as good as his parents insisted.
Whacks you in the ankle with a stick. Grumpy face.
That
I
is
believe
not hard, but I appreciate the simple.
I've seen kids like this back in Veluna. They're scrappy.
So what's our plan then?
I do not know.
I think we send Stevie in with Elsie. If Elsie's approached by Kix, then there's a perfect distraction for Stevie. If not, Stevie's good at what he does.
So we need to tell Stevie what it is he's looking for and who from as well.
Oh,
Stevie,
yeah.
we are looking for. There is a man in the building who looks like a big cat.
I've
And
got a
he
better
has
plan.
some keys.
He nods.
We want the
I've
keys.
obviously let you guys go off and mess up because you didn't follow my plan.
We did not know
I
what your
obviously-
plan was.
Wasn't there when you guys didn't pay. So I take Stevie in, kicking off at the tabaxi, saying this is not the slave we ordered. Or the child we ordered, or whatever. This is
But we
not
did
the
not-
one we wanted.
No, we did not pay for the slave. We did not get the slave.
I don't know that though, do I? Because I wasn't there.
Well, we
You
told
guys
him
bought
that
a child.
we told him that you two weren't there because you weren't okay with the deal.
Why do you always mess up my plan?
You were busy writing plans in your bedroom. We did invite you to come with us.
Action's better than inaction.
We only
everybody-
have 4 days.
What's everybody's passive perceptions?
Not great. 13.
I can't remember what was my last perception.
15.
15.
15s. I'm going to give an opportunity because it's on the edge. The two 15s, can you roll just a perception?
A percezione.
Uh,
Apparently not.
17.
17. 10.
good
Now,
in the
whether
back
you
row.
share this or not with the group, I don't know. But you just out of the corner of your eye, I guess you have. I just kind of a thought. I was thinking of fly eyes have like the billions of eyes, but do your formicid eyes have just like one eye? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Out of the corner of your eye, you notice a group of people walking into the crap shack, and a small boy has just followed them inside. Also,
Was it?
little Stevie is no longer near you.
Ah.
But you guys
Hey,
don't realize.
You don't notice.
Yeah, it's only you who's noticed this.
I'm just gonna stay quiet.
Oh, okay.
How do you guys always mess up my plans? I mean, I have it all written out right here, look! Right here! And you messed it up still!
So what
Honestly, it's a little offensive you don't involve us in your plans.
Do you blame me?
Yes.
Yes?
you haven't actually told us the plan yet.
There's
I
4
agree.
of us.
It's very difficult to
Not one
follow
of
a
us.
plan that you do not know what the plan is.
The plan was to stop slavery.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that was also a
that's
plan.
very, very
That
good
is less the plan and more the goal.
It was still part of the plan!
Well,
It's the end of the plan.
we
I
should
would
do-
hope that
It
there
was
is
a
more.
part of the plan!
I
We're
would
the
have
beginning,
those more
middle,
in the
and end!
plans
It's a part of it!
Actually, it's
you
a bit
write-
more of an abstract plan because we can stop it here, but we can't really stop it all together.
Oh!
Elsie, did you write we must stop slavery on 36 pages of paper?
I wrote a lot of words.
Were those the
None of
words?
them predicted what you guys did. And how you messed it all up.
Clearly not a good plan then.
I can't even with you guys. Oh.
I tell you what, have a nice cup of lavender and chamomile tea.
No!
It'll calm you down.
No more tea. No more plans.
Elsie, we can plan. You just need to remember that we're
I'm
a team,
just
not.
going in. And I go to the door.
Take Stevie with you.
Stevie went in a while
Stevie?
ago.
What?
Stevie went in when you were arguing with Elsie.
Ah. Oh.
Why didn't you tell us?
You were very busy. You seemed like you were enjoying yourself.
Oh, God, we're so far.
Oh.
I think Stevie will do a good job.
Elsie, you know who's already gone in.
Has she already gone
Not
into?
listening to you guys. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm just going in.
I want to grab Elsie.
Just make sure
Ooh,
Steve's okay.
Interesting. Unit goes to grab Elsie. This is going to be strength. Actually, it'll be
It's going to be terrible
athletics.
because I have.
Athletics versus acrobatics.
doing what?
Acrobatics would be Elsie to try and avoid being grabbed. Athletics on unit to actually try and get the strength to grab.
I don't suppose I get any advantage for using both pairs of arms.
Oh, no. The advantage that you get with the arms things is you can grapple someone and also do other things at the same time. But we said that gives
Yeah,
you
grapple
a
her and grapple her
But
again.
we said that gives you a
Like-
disadvantage.
Like punch them in the dick and the head at the same time.
Well, I rolled a 2 + 0, so
I just
That's
want to
good. Well,
clarify.
lady.
I just want to clarify. A normal two-armed person could punch someone in the dick and the head at the same time. That isn't a
Not-
four-arm
and grapple-
person
Not
thing.
while grappling them.
Not while grappling, though. That's true.
True.
It was a 2 + 0, and Elsie got
18.
18. Elsie's just like, nope, just slips past you.
It worked before.
I go and bang on the door, whatever I need to do to get into the crap
Just
shack.
as you're
Well, I
about to,
suppose this is
it's the
the
classic moment,
distraction.
you're about to bang on the door, and the door opens, click, and out walks a small child, little Stevie, who looks up at
Ah,
you,
Stevie!
just holds
hello.
up a key.
Great!
Ah, Stevie, thank you. I will keep the key.
That
I
seems like
can't
a
trust
terrible
you guys
idea.
with it. Now let's return this child to its parents. And I need to have a word with them because this is not how you bring children up.
Have you
It's
met
a
the
self-
children
it's a-
in Veluna?
It's a self-run business. It's a very good venture.
Have you not met the long-winged children?
No.
What are
Actually,
they?
you have. You've met all of us,
Yeah,
but that's
I
not
mean,
the point.
I've seen your little brother. I've only really
You've
met
us
you. I've seen
all.
them.
Ah, yes, the little sheep.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he may do this in his free time.
While they're talking, I'm going to go over to little
Little
Steve.
Tommy does not do such a thing. I do
Yeah,
not allow it.
Very kind
I
of you.
want to high five little Stevie.
Yeah, it's time to go. Time to go home to your mum
Sorry,
and dad now.
I just want to, he leaves Etch hanging, he just looks at you just like, what?
Come on, Stevie. Show me where you live. Let's go home.
We can show you.
I don't trust any of you right now.
Birdie, the only thing you have done so far is
Birdie?
take a key from us,
Really?
which we
Really?
arranged to have. Birdie? Who's Birdie? I don't know.
I thought it was a word.
Oh dear. He as you start to walk off, he gives Elsie a hug.
Ah,
Aww, I definitely hook him back.
can I
You're
suggest?
looking back.
Can I suggest you check your pockets?
Yes, I was going to say, I suspect that was just an act of love.
No. He'll just give me a hug. Fine.
Stevie,
Very well.
did you take any souvenirs then, Stevie?
No,
He shakes his head.
It's clear that Elsie knows what she's talking about. I'm sure that he was entirely innocent.
Very well then. Okay.
Should we just
Just-
return this
I trust him.
child?
Just make sure you have the key at least. I don't care if it took anything else off you.
Yeah. Do
I
you
agree.
Do I still have the key?
You still have the key, yes.
Good.
Good.
good. She still did
Alright,
Let's
let's take
go
him back
then.
then.
I guess we're
Show
going
me
back.
the way.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on,
he
Stevie.
starts walking off. I can't.
God.
I'll be honest. I can't remember where I said
The entrance one.
the
You
entrance was.
said it is. Hold on.
Of all the
wrote it
things I
down.
wrote down, I don't believe I wrote down.
Entrance is in a crate in some alley in the edge.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a crate. Exactly, a crate in some alley in the edge. You're already in the edge. So
Yeah.
he just wanders. In fact, he actually goes a completely different way to where you went last time.
But more entrances
wanders
couldn't
off.
hurt. All right.
It's clear that he knows where he's going. I think he's probably okay.
Goes through some
We should
streets,
follow him.
down a little
I
alleyway,
Have to take him home.
down a little alleyway, and then when you follow behind in the alleyway, he's just gone.
Oh,
Oh,
Shit.
well, I suppose his parents
I
do not
see.
need the other 25 gold that we have promised them, but
Are there-
never mind.
Are there crates and whatnot in this alleyway?
Yep. There's a couple barrels. There's
Oh.
some crates. Same kind of setup as before.
I'll just start opening up.
Yeah, they're one of the barrels this time. I can't see you guys anymore. My screen went blank for some reason. One of the barrels this time, as you're fiddling with it, you try and open the top, and as you grab the side for a bit of purchase and pull, the side of the barrel opens like a door.
Oh, all right.
But the barrel's only like 3 foot tall.
Isabel
Ladies
is...
first?
There's a ladder in it.
Well, I guess he went this way. Let's go. By the way, you guys couldn't plan a piss up in a brewery. I'm so disappointed in you all.
We managed to get the key.
We did get the key.
You guys didn't manage to get the key. Little Stevie did.
Yes, but
Let's
we
go
got little
find it.
Stevie.
Gold.
Let's
Plus 25
go find
more.
it.
Plus 25 more. Later.
Oh yes, we still have some money, don't we?
Yes.
Yep.
Elsie can do that.
So you go down, into the same sort of situation before. It was just for you, Purdy. It was kind of, I was saying, imagine a sewers, but without the actual sewage. It's just like big tunnels that lead all the way. And there's little arrows with a panther head, a side profile of a panther head on it, that lead through in a single direction, through like a maze of these tunnels, and eventually leads to, and I'm going to bring up the actual description so I don't give a fake description as where the hell am I looking? I did before. But effectively you walk out onto what kind of feels like scaffolding on the side of a very, 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 very large cavern. But the scaffolding isn't scaffolding so much as it's housing. Lots and lots of housing, all attached, wooden housing, all attached to the walls. And in the center, you can see a load of people moving about, some sort of vague, like, marketplace. But most importantly, or most proud sitting there, is this giant Grecian-looking temple. Slightly broken down, patched up with this and that. With plenty of people in all black, sort of like uniforms and hoods, kind of guarding it, but it seems less like guarding, more just like around and inside of this this area, blocked off by a bit of fencing.
If I remember rightly, Stevie's house is up on the side somewhere. We had to go up some steps. to get
Green
to it.
roof.
Green
all the way
roof,
up
exactly.
to
Yeah, I mean, you can see where it was pretty easily. You go up and around, and eventually get back up to Stevie's. I mean, you're assuming he's already gone in the house.
I presume so. Yeah. We'll go up and knock on the door then.
Knock, knock, knock. The door opens. The same woman as before. What? Oh, it's you. Stevie. Steve. Did he do what he was told?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes,
Cool.
he was a very good boy. He was. He did exactly what he asked him.
Why, exactly as he should. I think we had 25 gold left for payment.
No.
Yes. We did.
No, not happening. You need
who the
to
hell
teach
is
your
this?
child that-
Elsie. Elsie.
Ignore
If you-
her. She's
if
going
we
to
do
keep
not-
talking. Just
Elsie, if we
Tell
do,
me, you
Elsie,
need
if
to
we
teach
do
your
not pay this child,
lesson
then
manners. He does not need to go out and earn
Elsie,
money for you guys.
Elsie,
You need to go out
Elsie,
and get jobs
Elsie,
and do it.
Elsie.
Lady, if I
if we do not
wanted
pay this
some
chi-
kind of
if
morals
we do not
lesson,
pay this
I wouldn't be
child,
living in the
then-
fucking underground under a city next to
Well,
some.
why are you living down here
fucking-
anyway?
Elsie,
Cheap
if we do
minute.
not pay this
House
child,
girl.
then you are enforcing slavery.
Yeah, what the large one with a shell
This would
said.
go directly against your plan of abolishing slavery.
so
We have to
you
pay
know,
for the child.
we were going to
Well,
split this, right?
paying the child would be slavery as well.
No, it wouldn't.
It's payment of services. That ain't slavery.
Yeah. It is theft if you do not.
Yeah.
Unit,
But
we
who
were
are
going
we
to split
paying?
this, right?
You or the child?
Well, I'm a legal guardian of his child, so it's me.
So you're telling me that I am paying you,
Yeah.
and you are sending the child out to do stuff for you?
Yeah.
Child slavery.
Nah, because the child gets the benefits of it. Have you ever had a job?
I've had many jobs.
Pretty shit jobs, isn't it?
I don't know.
One of you owes me 25, or all of you. I don't care which one.
Well, I'm not
I
paying.
think, I paid the 25 at the beginning, didn't I?
Unit, we can split it.
Very well, we will have to split it.
I'll give her 13.
Elsie
Your
notes
child
that
is
this
a
is another
sweet
thing that
boy.
you have not
Why
done
does he
according
need
to
to-
the plan.
Be put through all this.
You know, put for all this, he does it for fun. I'll just get some money this way.
Here's 13 gold.
Thanks.
13,
Level
and
12.
that's
Send me back to Veluna.
Very well.
I can't deal with it here.
Very well. Very well.
12 gold from you. Nice. Alright. Well, if that's everything then.
Well,
Let's doing business.
I just accidentally gave myself
Pleasure.
12 gold. That's not.
Hey, you're stealing gold off me. Right.
I just pickpocketing. How's your pickpocketing skill?
Hmm?
How's your pickpocketing skill?
Yeah, you pickpocket her. Oh no. The door, she just closes the door. Alright. Boom.
Elsie, I would like you to check your pockets, please.
Why? Why do I need to do that?
The kid probably
Just
took
a
something off of
suspicion.
you when he hugged you.
Yep.
I very doubt it.
I don't. I
Okay.
doubt.
Then check.
He's a lovely.
Fine. I check my pockets.
You've got no gold. All you have to do is refresh your page. Your page is already gone.
What a surprise!
I go and bang on the door.
If only
Don't,
somebody
she
could
opens
have
up.
ordered you.
Oh, opens up again. What do you? Oh, what do you want?
Where's your little shit of a child?
I'm already walking away. Already walking
Inside?
away.
Why?
I would, but she's
I
got the
want
key.
my money back now.
I know you pay for services. Plus, you didn't pay other
I
services.
did not pay for anything. That little shit of yours took it from me.
Stevie! Stevie! Little child runs up, looking innocent. You steal money? Just looks up, meekly nods. Told you not to steal money. Didn't I? Told you not to fucking... Because then we're not going to get services again, are we? We're paid this time and not... Sorry about this. Hang on. Where's the money? Huh? Just brings out your exact little pouch. Just hands it to her. Here you go.
Thank you.
Right, now fuck off.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry, I'll tell everyone about this.
I'm so
No,
scared.
she's not gonna tell anyone about this.
I'll
wish
tell
you tell.
everyone.
I
You
wish
won't
you
get
told.
any more business.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for your help, madam.
Door closes. Doof.
Yes. Okay.
You just hear from inside.
Oh well. Nice little chap, I thought.
Well, perhaps
I
we will
would
take
cool.
our
bring up
warning
their
in
children
the future.
properly.
Oh, just so you're aware, it was 18 gold.
Okay.
I see.
Oh,
Perhaps
dear.
you will listen to our advice next time. I did try to warn you.
Well, maybe next time, don't mess up the
The
plan.
plan.
What plan? We still do not know the plan.
Yes, we do. It's to go back to Pete's
No,
and
that is-
wait for Fang.
This is our plan. What is
Yeah.
the famous plan that Elsie has
how-
developed for us?
How about if
Oh,
you
well, you can read this 32 pages of a plan if you want to.
Okay,
But it's
I
no
would
point.
like to take it. I'd like to take
No,
it.
I throw it. I throw it. And when I say there's no point, I just throw it up in the air.
Goes absolutely everywhere. I mean, you're
Really,
throwing it
what-
over an edge.
what's that?
It just lands down at the bottom of...
Elsie, how detailed was that plan?
yeah,
Very. Obviously, it was 32 pages.
Oh no.
Just gonna say, what we let's go and find the paper.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm gonna head down and start picking up the papers.
That could have a lot of details that we do not want. Just random
I imagine
thieves
so.
to know in the city.
36
is a very-
pages worth. You,
that's a
you get
very-
about 12 on one level, you get another like 10 on another level. You're searching. About an hour later, you've got 35 pages.
Fuck.
Right down at the bottom, you see someone holding on to one page of a piece of paper that looks fairly similar to the rest of them.
Oh dear. I'll walk up to him and say, "Excuse me, I think I dropped that bit of paper from my my ward here."
Just so you're aware, he's a short, plump human with a peg leg made of wood, wrinkled skin and a grumpy face, wearing a scruffy grey top and blue trousers with patches all over them. He says, "Arr, I think I be found in this one."
That's right. I afraid I dropped it.
It's in Birdseye!
Can I have it? Can I have it back, please?
Oh, it'll cost you some gold for that. It's part of my service. For finding it for you.
Well, I could give you a gold piece for it, certainly. No
Oh,
problem.
yes, no, it'll 15 gold.
That's an awful lot of money for one.
Let's
piece,
start
but
reading
can I
what you
work
got in here.
on-
The slave trade in court, sir.
Okay, then if you want a little bit more, is anybody good at? I don't know. What's my persuasion right now?
I believe
don't have
Elsie
enough.
has a portion of gold, especially
that's-
since
my
she was the
persuasion
one
is
who
appalling.
discarded the pictures herself. Perhaps she should pay to get them back,
I am paying not.
since she
I
appears
am
to
not
be
like-
jeopardizing her own plan at this point.
He's
What
still
the
he's still
hell?
reading
There
it.
is no plan.
No.
Seems like a very in-depth plan, which doesn't make much sense. What's this bit where it says that you're gonna buy a tiger and ride it into town?
I
Followed
honestly couldn't
directly
tell
by
you.
you're going to pay the tiger in flowers.
You know what? Actually, you can keep it.
Yes, yes.
Very well.
That one
That's-
seems to be all right.
That must have been around hour 40 of planning.
Who's unit 143? Wait, that's scribbled. 3927
Oh, that's my cousin.
63. And who the hell is Flea Rinter? Flea Rinter? And Sketch. Which one of you is this Sketch?
That would be me.
It's
Aye.
pretty sketchy.
Apparently you're the one who's got 3 legs.
What?
3 legs.
Or you're buying a 3rd leg. It's part of the plan, apparently. Hmm.
I think on the whole, you can keep it actually.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to keep it. You can have it back.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah.
My name's Mr. Crimson, by the way. I sell weapons.
Oh yeah, we've heard about you.
Ah, yes. Oh, yes. All right.
In the alternate universe where Mr. Crimson keeps hold of the page, every 10 minutes he has to roll for sanity check.
Oh.
What is
If
what,
we,
what was that about there?
It was a strange, otherworldly abomination.
It's
Our
a
friend
story
here is
of an
Astron.
author. She's an author. She's writing an adventure story.
It's a plan.
Yeah,
It's a page of my plan.
it's a plan for her story. Yep.
Yes, yes.
Storyboarding, you know, gets a little out of hand sometimes.
Anyway, lovely to meet you. Let's go quickly.
You just walk away. It's like, okay.
Well, perhaps come back later when we got some business for you.
Right.
Perhaps.
Back to
Yeah.
beats.
Like, so it's been. It is now like 2 a.m.
Oh my god.
You're
I'll
in.
take a drink this time, Pete.
You walk in, Pete's like, you're right.
When we get
Um,
Stevie Pitts, I'm going to
well,
say, I
So
don't drink coffee, but I want a brandy.
Can I have a bottle of wine, please?
You can have a bottle of wine, yeah.
Thank you.
You just bring some water
How
to the
much do
table.
I owe you?
I'm gonna
3
come on,
gold
my cup of
for
tea
everything.
And slosh some brandy into it.
How much for just a
Right.
bottle of wine?
2 gold.
There you go. Have it. Take it.
Thank you.
And I neck the bottle of wine.
Is anyone paying for the? Whatever. Don't worry about it. Well, so
Do you know?
you've
Yeah,
been
but
waiting. Just about 2 hours ago. Fang was in here waiting for you, and now he got bored and left. Apparently, you were meant to be here like
We
4 hours ago.
We got
we
disconnected
really
by
don't
the-
want to talk about it.
We got
Okay.
delayed.
Mhm.
A
but,
lot.
we thought
They
we'd wait and
ignored
see-
my plan.
Yes.
We met back up with our friend.
I
You
spent so
threw away
long
your plan.
making a plan, and they ignored it to the point where it became pointless.
It was
I
already
just couldn't cope anymore.
Hey, Elsie, how about making a new plan now? Now we've got the key.
No.
End us all here.
No, I've made so many plans, and you've gone against every single one of them. I can't.
I was so
do
excited
it.
to have Purdy back for D&D this week. And then I realized about 10 minutes before the session, I was like, oh god, that means we have Elsie back. And my suspicions have been confirmed in the last 40 minutes.
The back door opens slowly, and you see like a face peeking through, or should I say a mask peeking through, which then promptly moves away, and then there's just the grand boom. The door opens. I'm here.
I just slam whatever I'm
With
With
drinking.
perfect timing.
Oh,
Is there
no.
is there sort of a
No, there isn't a dun-dun-dun-dun. He walks
Please
over and
give him
he
that
just
quote.
walks over and says, "The hell have you been? God, I've been
Oh,
waiting
we
for
met
so
her.
long."
I'm trying to stay away from you.
Oh God, she's
You're-
crying. Why is she? Why
I
is
just
that one
can't
crying?
go with you anymore.
She was planning for the last 2
I
days.
just-
And then she
It
threw away my
was
plan.
one day.
Okay, I think I've got this, darling.
Don't you dare call me darling.
Okay, I haven't got this. So anyway, I've got a scroll of zone of truth.
We've got a key.
You got the key. I believed in you at
With
some
no
point,
help
I'm
from
sure.
you.
Or you.
Listen, I was doing my part of the plan. You were doing your. Well, they were doing their part of the plan. I'm not sure what you were doing.
Don't say the
What?
P word.
Plan. You had the plan. I'm the plan maker, and you guys ruined it.
Well, you weren't around whilst we were making all of the plans here last night.
Don't.
She's gonna explode.
You know that bottle I drank? Can
Yeah.
I smash it against the table, please?
Oh my god.
You- Bam! You just hear from the back. Oh, another one.
I will tell you the fucking plan when I'm done with it.
He just looks at you and goes, okay, yes.
Yeah.
So anyway, the scroll of truth, the zone of truth.
Ah, yes, yes. Okay. Right, let's do that then.
As far as I'm aware, I'm not a magic person, as I said before, but as far as I'm aware,
No
I
shit, Sherlock.
read out the ignoring that incantation on here, and everybody in this little area, we, as long as we all are truthful to it, won't be able to lie. Now it does say
Casper
here.
should know.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, and obviously it's important. The caster will know if whoever's denied, but the others won't know if the caster's denied. So I suggest
For one impartial party.
that we have. That's what I was going to say. I suggest that we have Pete read it out. Yes.
Yes, that sounds like a good
Makes
idea.
sense.
He just
How
looks
do
up,
we know that Pete's not on your side?
Well, he won't be a part of the conversation.
That's not the point.
It is
He
true.
will
that-
know if you've lied. How do we know he won't tell us?
Ask me. If he's on my side, surely you just ask me and I'll tell the truth, right?
But how do we know you're telling the truth if he knows and he protects you?
It's true.
Hmm?
Well, what do you suggest?
Let's
I
consider this
trust
the
it.
little give to our take.
I agree.
I can't think of a better
So-
way of doing it, so. Unless you want to get little Stevie back.
Is that weird guy in the corner?
If you can just read
I
an
look for the
incantation, I will
instructions.
read it. I will cast it. And I don't give a shit about any of you.
No.
That doesn't sound like a good deal.
Yeah.
Why?
Let's have Pete read it.
All in favor
Just-
of Pete reading
Not
this,
like I'm
the
gonna protect
scroll?
everyone. I
I-
fucking hate you all.
Yes? All against Pete reading the scroll? That's 1 versus 4, I'm afraid.
Fucking democracy.
This
Pete?
democracy is a strange
Pete, would you
concept.
mind? He walks over. Goralorum fell Disawil Bill. What does that say? Oh, Bill with Conkum Roger Fiddle. And there's a.
And of that word
Do
willingly
all of
fail.
you allow the zone of truth to be?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. He says, alright, it's done. All of you's truth time. I'ma leave.
Cool.
I don't care. He just goes back and starts cleaning another glass. It's probably the same glass every time. He's like, right. As you know, I'm Fang.
Wait, does
No, I
Pete
don't.
also get involved in it?
No, he's not a part
is
of
Pete also subject to it?
No. 'Cause he
Oh,
cast it.
I was gonna go. Pete, are you aware that that glass is not clean?
No.
No, he says, right, okay, so the whole point of this was you wanted to know who I am, behind the mask and all
No,
this
I
kind
don't.
of stuff. Okay, well, let's ignore her. So I want to be able to trust you as you want to be able to trust me, but seeing as
I don't
I'm
wanna
the one
trust
with
you.
a secret, I want to know that I can trust you before I tell you, yes?
Very well.
All right.
So, first question,
I don't
only
give a
question
shit.
I have is, do you have any intentions of trying to use any secrets about me against me for your own gain?
Yes.
No.
No.
She said yes.
She is becoming less and less affiliated with us as the time progresses.
Because we can see how this makes it difficult for me.
Yeah. We should probably remove her from the.
Perhaps
room.
we ask her to leave the room.
I'm not leaving.
If
Then we will
she
leave the room.
left and I told you guys who I am, would you tell her?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm happy with this middle ground if she leaves. But that's the only way you're going to find out who I am.
But then I don't find out who you are.
That's the point, darling.
That's true.
Why can't I know who you are?
Because you said you're going
Because
to
you're
use it
going to
against
use
me. The
it.
whole point of a secret identity is to keep it secret.
That's not the point.
Maybe at.
Okay,
gonna
I've,
say,
I've
ask
got to ask,
how
is she
she'll-
mentally damaged in any way?
I,
Elsie is
Has
the
there been
tough.
blows to the head? Or
I don't know. I just know that plan is a triggering word for her.
she's having problems?
And-
Yes.
I think she's had quite a hard day, a couple of days actually.
Yes. Are
It's
you
been one day.
are you far away from home? Have you been away from home before? Elsie?
No,
No.
first time.
Yes, that explains a lot. Are you missing home? Is it easier at home?
Yeah.
Is everything out here not quite what you
I
expected?
miss little Tommy and everybody else, my
Yes.
mum and my dad.
What can I ask? Why are you here?
I need money.
You need money. We can help with this, but why are you all together as a group?
Some
well.
mystery man told us to
Mystery
come
man.
here.
Told you to be here. Why did a mystery man tell you to be here?
To
We've
give
all
me
got our own
money.
stake in this.
Yes, the mediator told me he had some information that would be useful for me.
Ah, so this is it. You're doing something, a service and trade. I understand. Slave trade. Got you. Pieces falling together. So back to you, Elsie. You're here because you need something, and to get that something, we should all work together. Yes.
Unfortunately.
So wouldn't you agree that it would be best if you promised and meant it that you wouldn't use my identity against me?
Probably.
Yes. Are you just trying to be intentionally against the group because they've annoyed you?
Yeah.
Yes. Do we all think some apologies are in order? Everybody can apologize to each other.
I think, yeah.
More intelligent
I'm
than
sorry,
like,
You
everyone.
see,
I
Elsie's
think-
very sorry. What are you
I
sorry
think-
for, Elsie?
I think he's right. I mean, I think we've been a bit harsh on you, see, because you did work ever so hard on that plan. So next time we do one, we'll all work
did.
together. We'll all work together, and we'll make sure we stick to the plan next time. How's that?
Greg, please stop.
What's Greg
I
doing?
can't. Cringing at the word plan.
Yeah, I was thinking that. You've used the P word several times in that sentence. I'm not sure it's.
you gotta
right
you gotta
choice.
lance the boil, you see.
I
Thank God you're not a doctor.
I don't know what to do without a plan.
Oh no, we'll do plans, but we'll all do them together, like friends.
Like
Like-
a team,
We're friends.
I
We're
want
a
to be
team.
your friend.
associates. At the very least.
I've never had friends before.
But it does seem like you have some now.
But I've never
Are
really.
you
had
guys
friends
my
around here.
friends?
Oh yes, I want to be your friend.
Sure.
Very well.
Okay, now that that's
I
sorted.
love you guys.
Elsie, do you now agree that you won't use my identity against me if I tell you who I am?
I agree to everything.
Cool, wonderful. See, it wasn't that easy. Lovely.
Perhaps,
So,
perhaps if you ever retire from vigilante work, you could become a therapist.
maybe.
Well, we don't know what his other life is.
Maybe it's that.
Right?
Perhaps he's a therapist.
Yes. So
uh,
I do want to preface this with, because you guys aren't from around here, when I do the whole mask reveal, this is who I am, you aren't going to recognize me at all. You won't know who I am.
Is,
Yeah.
is,
But I'm
is,
confused.
It's just a trust thing.
Is Peter allowed to see your face?
Oh yes, I work with Pete.
I'm confused though. Hang on. Why are you going to reveal yourself inside a pub with other people here?
There's no one else here.
There's only us here.
Is this your base of operations?
Is
Yes,
the,
we'll get
is
to
this-
that.
Is the sleepy drunk also part of your
He's asleep.
operation? Okay.
But what if he waits?
Oh, it's fine. He doesn't remember anything, ever. I feel kind of sorry for him.
Yeah, poor chap. Do you think you could benefit from a nice cup of tea?
Maybe.
asleep.
I think there's a lot
Have a
more
cup of
there.
tea,
And a lot
please.
less there, if you know
Isn't
what
there
I
a
mean.
time limit on this spell?
Absolutely, yeah, that's true.
I don't
Okay,
know. What does
I'll
it
make-
say?
I'm gonna make
It
us
says
tea.
10 minutes. Yes,
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
I'm gonna
But
make
I've
us
already
take
got
a-
the part that I wanted, so it doesn't really matter at this point, you know?
So you go ahead. I'm just gonna make Elsie a nice cup
Please,
of
can you
coffee.
give us? Please reveal your identity.
Yes, I will, yes. Pulls off the mask, and you see,
It's
Um,
Alex.
he's actually a fairly handsome person. He's got a
It's
chiseled... it's me! No. Like I said, a handsome person, no. Chiseled jaw, piercing green eyes, these like high cheekbones, and this platinum blonde hair, which is sort of curly and flopping into a fringe.
Oh,
He's got fairly fair skin.
slightly deflated Legolas.
Slightly. I can imagine a curly-haired Legolas, yeah. He says, right, yes, my name is Terminus Hellthorn. A name that you wouldn't recognize, but,
Terminal?
Terminus.
What illness have you got?
Excuse me?
Hawthorne, didn't you hear him?
I've never heard of that one. How long have you got left to live?
Maybe if you keep
Um,
listening, it will be revealed to
I
you.
would assume I have a 50 to 60 years left of my life.
Oh, that's not very terminal now, is it?
I'm going to give you a cup of tea. Here you go.
Is he Elven?
Thank you.
No, he's human.
Human.
Oh,
You'll be
okay.
human, I hope.
Yes. I have many questions about the whole thing, what I do, why I do it. Basically, what it comes down to is I have, as it may have been obvious, a lot of money. I live in the principal, or at least I have a health in the principal. But 3 years ago, my parents died. Dramatic, vigilante, this and that. It was, house fire. Somebody probably came after them. I spent a year wondering, oh, can I find who did it? But eventually I more fell into I just want to help people, kind of, And I have a lot of money behind me. I don't care for anyone in the principal. They're all stuck up their own asses as far as they can go. So I sort of started doing this instead, helping people as I could. And yes, I'm sure you've worked out in the back of here, there's a passageway that leads to the to my
That was
my
pretty
house
much
in the
immediately
principal,
obvious.
Yes.
Are you deathly afraid of panthers?
No, other people tend to be afraid of panthers. In fact, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are afraid of panthers. They're quite dangerous.
I'm not.
I've never seen one, actually.
Any ties
Yeah.
to the Golden Panthers?
No, unfortunate selection of names. I decided that
Yeah.
before I found out that they exist. But then, they'd already came out with the mask and stuff, and I was like, I don't want
Yeah.
to make another one.
Maybe the next reboot.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your parents, but it's good to hear you're trying to do good for the community. That's very good.
So I do feel as though someone has to. Around here, as I'm sure it's been very obvious, the guards don't do anything. It's the area that has come down to
It's because of the
Let's just
brigands,
let
I'm sure.
Well, I don't know. I don't know the royals. I don't know the decisions. But it seems, as far as we can tell, that they decided that an area of negative benefits the rest of the area staying positive. The circle in general doesn't have too much crime. It stays low key because anybody wants to do anything nefarious, they come around to the edge, and it keeps it,
Contained.
yeah,
But
contained.
there is the edge, and then there is also the underground.
Yes, I'm not
Sounds
convinced that
pretty
the
familiar.
underground is known by a lot of the principal. That's its own city at this point, to be honest. It just exists
They need
underneath.
to teach their children how to behave properly.
I'm not
Stevie
good.
was really good at what he's done.
Who
don't
is
worry.
Stevie?
He stole from me.
We
Yes, it is a bit.
needed a little help with the key,
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
so we
Either way.
tried to pickpocket.
down in the Golden City.
The
That
key.
little chap, little Stevie. Yes.
I still think, though I do have my own entrance into the principal, it will be best for us to use the path that they have. Because if you are seen around the principal, you'd stick out, and also getting in the front door
What are you
probably
talking
isn't that
about?
much easier.
I don't think I'd fit in the principal.
I would not.
I'm not sure I would. I'm
would,
sure you would
I think.
invest for it.
Your clothings are
Community, yes,
less
very
than...
Surely you could supply us with some more.
I'd have to get them tailored. That would take a few days, and I don't think we have that kind of time. Plus,
do
we
not.
already have an entrance in.
We do. The
We do.
more important thing is we need to find out whose house.
Yes. Did you find anything out?
From what you were looking at, it looks like you were Delford Morag. Again, these
Delford?
names don't
Who
mean
what?
much to you. Delford Morag.
Okay.
It's his mansion, as far as I can tell, or at least whether he knows it's there. I assume he does. It's that's the one that you pointed out to me.
And what does Delphi do?
I think he's a business. He probably has stakes in the ironworks. Presumably owns some of the land around the circle. Most of them tend to. I don't know what he does in particular.
Hmm.
That's about as far as I've got.
Alright.
I'm not. Whether or
was
not
his-
he may. It seems as though he's probably supplying the money for it all, or at least the initial investment to get back money from it all. But
Is he? He has long ties to the city, though.
his presence would be noticed, or his lack of presence would be noticed. Yes. I
What's
don't.
his name again?
Delford Morag.
How
Delphi.
do you spell that?
Delford.
See, our confusion maybe here is that this is a relatively new thing that popped up in
How do you spell his second
Yeah.
name? I want to
I'm
write it
gonna
down.
post it to you. God.
Delford Barak.
It's a
Otherwise,
relatively new thing that's popped up in Corsia. So it seems a little odd to have only
I'm sure
happened
he's...
now with
I would imagine somebody approached him with an offer.
we're gonna need to get some information from him then.
Yes,
Can
probably.
we kill him? No, I don't want to kill him.
Nope.
Good. I want
Probably
to
not.
kill him.
It
I don't
depends
wanna
on
kill
what
him.
your overall objective is. If you wish to stop the
I think
slave
we'll
trade,
just
you'll need
stop
to
him.
know who is the head of the snake, and he is definitely corrupt enough to do it again, I would assume. Unless someone, scares him straight, but it's difficult with people who want more money.
Well, can we at least try
Yeah,
and
perception.
talk him,
We'll try whatever you
around
want.
before we kill him?
Try whatever you
I
want.
don't
I
want
think
to kill him.
Let's try. Elsie, I actually think you and I combined could get him to talk relatively easily.
I'll do that. I just don't want to kill him. Please don't let us kill him.
I don't
I
want
thought
to
you wanted to kill him.
No. When did I say that? Why would I say that?
I don't want to kill him if we can avoid it.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I don't
Fair
think
enough.
he's the objective here.
What are you laughing at, Simon?
just
I
the,
swear she's
the implications of what Elsie said, and then is saying that she did not say.
Listen, I don't really care what you do. I want the slave trade to be gone. I feel like you have more stake in it than I do. Whether you kill him or not doesn't make much difference to me, if that makes any sense.
It was strongly implied that we should eliminate all.
No,
the,
we cannot kill people. It's
points of
not
the
right.
operation.
It was implied that we should
Of a
take out
flavor.
the head of the snake. I
Yes,
don't think taking out chunks is going to be as effective as we want it to be.
I think we need to go and find him first before we decide.
I agree. Depends who the head of the operation is.
I believe we've got 2 days left to do it.
We do, and we best get down to it very quickly.
I have a
No,
It's
surely
a
we've got
current
4
I,
days
I
left.
do have a plan. I do have a slight plan for what I can do to help here.
Alright.
I understand that my fighting skills are probably useful, but I actually do believe that I would be more useful inside of the principal being me, making sure
I-
no one goes inside the house or
I like
there isn't
that
any
plan.
attraction
That is a good
to the
plan.
house.
Pincer. So you go from the outside in the principal. We go down the passageway from this side.
I probably won't meet you inside. It would be better if I'm
Oh, no, we
stopping
just
the
keep it
guards
outside.
from noticing things. Although there aren't many
Yeah.
guards around, but
This guy's name again.
Watch our backs, as it were.
What's whose guy's name?
The
Who are we
found.
talking to?
Terminus health.
Health on.
It's Terminus Hellthorn.
I guess you really do trust us now, then, eh?
I have no reason not to.
Yeah.
And out of interest, what was it that your late parents were involved in?
Their business was mostly in art. Not they sold art. Well, not that they made art, more that they bought and transported.
The perfect cover.
Yes, I mean that and other artifacts and things. They seemed they mostly just took them to whoever wanted them. Buy it from one place, move it to somewhere else. And I wasn't massively aware. I mean, I was only 23 when they passed away. I wasn't a part of the business, and as soon as they passed away, I sold all the business. I didn't want that side of things.
Very well.
Fair enough.
So if you were 23 then, does that make you 24 now?
26.
It's been 3 years.
How
Been
old?
in 3 years?
Oh, 26.
You're very bad with time, aren't you,
I
Elsie?
really thought you said 76.
I am 76.
That's
It's
what
been
I
a
thought.
long time talking to you.
I can tell the time, honestly. It's,
You keep thinking that you have an extra day this week.
it's 9 p.m. right now. Of course I can tell the time.
Yes,
It's like 3 a.m. at this point.
unwell than we thought. I'm concerned for Elsie's.
How much
well-being.
longer do you have, by the way? For you said you were on a clock.
4 days.
2 days?
2 days.
Just
4 days.
out of characters, you've just finished day 4.
3 days.
3 days.
5 days.
I don't think you have 5 days.
We have 5 days left.
Just a matter of interest, Elsie. What day do you think it is?
What day did we turn up in town?
I don't think I ever actually said a day.
No. Yeah,
No.
but no. We need to know exactly how the calendar works, Alex.
The calendar works
Yeah.
exactly the same as the calendar that we live by because that makes it way easier for references.
That
Okay,
is
so
we
what day
arrived
did
on-
we turn up in town?
It-
Except
arrived on
that
Monday.
every day you just replace the A in the day with a U.
Monday.
Sundoit.
So
Okay, so what day did we turn up in
What's
town?
that?
Saturday.
So,
Boy.
so,
So it's Monday.
so actually, we're just in Birmingham.
Yeah, pretty much. But if you're on day 4,
It's Monday.
actually you would have
Wednesday.
arrived on a Friday, and the first day was the Saturday.
Okay, it's Sunday then.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
It's
I can't
Sunday.
do this. I can't do this.
It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
God, please. God, yes.
Yeah.
So Elsie thinks it's Sunday, yeah?
Please. Yes.
Yes.
No, Sunday.
Sunday.
It's Tuesday. How do you lose 2 days?
Please
It's
stop.
not only 3 days. You guys, can you not? Do you know how the week goes? It goes Monday,
Sleepy Pete. Sleepy Pete, what is the day today?
Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Freud.
Sunday.
Freudoy. Freudoy. Freudoy.
Hodor.
Mr. Peter,
Yeah,
what
I gotta
day
explain
is it?
Hodor as well.
Peter, what day is it?
Currently it's a Tuesday.
Why do you say it like that?
It's my
What's
accent.
Tuesday?
Sorry.
There we go, Elsie, it is Tuesday.
Well, I'd like to add it's technically Wednesday because it's early hours of the morning.
Yes, we should be retiring to,
It's
to
Sunday.
I think you're working for a little bit longer than you think you were.
I think it's worth us
No,
all going
I
back
was
and
not.
sleeping.
I
because
agree.
I agree. Yep.
Can I
Tomorrow,
have another bottle of wine first, please?
Sundown.
I was going to say sun up. If we're going underground, it doesn't matter, does it? Plus, around the edge, there's less people around sun up than there are down sundown.
Yes, that's true.
This is true. This is
Fair
true.
enough.
Sun up.
Let's
Isn't that like 4 hours?
Yes, we
haven't got
should be
time.
going.
We haven't got time. It would take us 2 hours to get back.
You won't
It's
see
2
me
hours.
tomorrow.
There it is.
I will work on you starting what you're doing at sunup. I will be in the principal around that area at that about time.
Peter, is there anywhere that we could sleep here? It is an inn after all.
With some sacks in the back if you wanna.
We have a
Seventeen.
house.
Yes, the house is 2 hours work away.
Yeah.
That's
What's
fine.
wrong?
Let's go.
No, you see, we need to be back here in 4 hours, so we would have to go there and then turn around and come straight back again.
Before it, you've actually got about 7 hours until sunup.
I'm going to say here in a second.
3 hours of sleep. I mean, I sleep on a hard floor anyway, so I'm fine with. I just need to find a table.
Because I don't think my back will cope with it.
You can just
With
see
the-
what's in the back and.
Thank you.
Good.
I just did it.
If I, you could just stay at mine.
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
granted, we still have to go for an hour, but you know, it's an hour's walk.
That is probably better.
You got
than-
enough room for us all? Because I don't want to be a bird.
He's a very.
I
rich
think
man,
I think I've got
imagine
some
so.
space.
He's-
Oh, that's very kind of you.
I can work something out.
Thank
Well, if
you.
you don't mind, that'd be lovely.
Yes.
I'm sorry for threatening you with a broken bottle earlier.
You weren't. You aren't even the first person to do that today. So
Am I the first one to apologise?
yes.
That makes me feel better.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. Yes. Shall we?
Yes.
Yeah, let's head for a. I've got a bit of
So,
a headache.
He goes into the back. This will be the first time that you go into the back, and rather unhidden is just a passage straight down. Like I don't need to hide it. No one comes back here. Anyway, shall we? You walk down some stairs, just down a little bit. There's kind of a tight staircase that eventually leads to a tunnel, and sitting in the tunnel is quite a large. It's kind of like a big minecart with seats on it. He says, "Oh yes, by the way, we won't be walking.
Oh,
Okay.
Ooh.
that's
Sure.
Just get in." He takes a seat by a little lever.
Okay, I'll pop it. I'll hop in. No worries.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
I
hold
trust-
on. pulls the lever and it just goes. It just launches like wind in your face. He puts on his mask. And eventually at the other end. We're here.
I'd like to barf, please.
please don't.
Was that an hour of minecart journey at like?
No, it was about 5 minutes of minecart. That would have been an hour of walking.
Oh, I see.
I like that. That's very clever.
Yes, it's faster than
Tuesday.
walking. Means I can get places quickly. Anyway, up these
Yes.
stairs. He gets out and walks upstairs.
Oh, I do wish I hadn't had that brandy though. Oh dear.
Step out of the cart and
I
fall. over.
don't feel good.
This is why I do not drink alcohol.
Well, neither do I. I don't think I will do again either.
Nothing to do with the alcohol. That was very fast.
You go
Yeah, I'm heading
upstairs, and he's waiting for you. So you go up into it seems to be. So how do I describe this? The stairs that you go up are in between the stairs that like the grand main hall stairs. So you know, in like a standard mansion, you have like these two circular stairs that connect up in the middle and then sort of go up to the next floor. In the middle of that is like an archway. That's where you just came up from.
Ah.
Like a rather nice. It's all marble and just like, you know, gold inlays and all sorts of like. It's a very, very fancy place. He says, ignore all the decoration. It's
It's a little
part of
gaudy.
being. Yes, I agree, but you know, it's part of being the principal. I don't, you know, stay here that often. I think I've got some rooms. If you come up here, he leads you upstairs with a red carpet down some hallways. He says, right, there's 5 rooms down
Really?
here.
So nice.
You can take any that you wish. There should be enough in there. I'll get some food and stuff sent to you, and you can just sort of anything in particular that you want.
I don't mind.
Just something simple, please. Bit of bread, perhaps.
Okay, yes.
Can I have some soup?
You have soup, yes, of course. What kind of soup?
There's different kinds.
Yes, I think currently you could have mushroom soup if you wished. I could get you some chicken soup or chicken and mushroom soup. 4
Chicken
bean
mushroom
if
sounds
you
great.
wanted. Chicken and mushroom, yes, with some bread.
Yeah, a little bit of bread on the side.
Yes, I'll get that.
You can have bread with it.
Yes, yes.
What do you think when people dip their bread into the leek soup you guys have?
I've never been allowed bread with it.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's a
That's really
shame.
sad.
I think you're in for quite a treat then.
Unit, you're down for
Fruits, please.
fruits. Yes, any in particular? I have dragon fruits, you know, star fruits,
None
light
in
cheese,
particular. Vegetable matter.
strawberries. I'll just get your
What are
platter.
all these fruits you're saying?
Oh, standard stuff around here if you wanted. No?
I just
I'll go get
noticed that
that
my
done.
mic's
Just-
been responding a lot. Do I sound any better now?
You've been very backgroundy, but I mean, it's not more than usual. It happens quite a lot. It's fine.
Oh, great.
It's fine. Don't worry. At some point, we'll buy
I
you
just
a.
turned off automatic sensitivities, so.
Yeah, fine, fair enough. Thank you. He said, you go sleep. Go sleep. I'm going to go sleep as well. And something will be
Sleep.
sent.
Yeah,
There's
I'll
all
take
this
that.
food I can try.
Another day. We've got time.
Have we got time? Have we got time? Please let me try some.
No, not
food.
time now. Sleep now.
After the thing tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Good night. And he
I've
wanders
never had
off.
chicken before.
If you look at the rooms, all 5 rooms, they're similar but like different color themes. But all of the rooms have these giant, like 4-poster beds that could fit about 7 people in them. Big desks with huge mirrors with golden outlines and like a big balcony window that looks out onto the nights of the principal. And it's just everything is just as grand as ever. Which none of you are particularly used to.
Walks into the
potentially
first room, and he just goes, "Oh, wonderful!" And then he walks up to the beautiful, sumptuous 4-poster bed, and then crawls under the bed.
yeah.
And goes to sleep.
Etch, without giving too much to the others, it probably gives you a little bit of nostalgia from the old days. But for the rest of you, I mean, Elsie would just be like,
For
"What?"
me, it's a little. I mean, I've been used to grandiose buildings. but
Yes,
my bedroom is like a bunk, so I just.
but you still humble. I think you just like, okay, yeah.
The bed would be too soft, and I'd probably use a
From Elsie's room, you just,
Elsie's too scared to touch anything.
you're just like, oh no. And a couple of minutes later, a man arrives dressed in all very fancy suit and says, "I've got some soups for you."
Who are you? Who are you? Etch! Edge, there's an intruder. Edge.
He works for God, what's his name? Hellthorn. Don't
Mr.
worry about it.
Hellthorn sent up some food.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, wonderful. He drops it all to you. It's absolutely amazing. Chicken and mushroom soup with just like warm, doughy bread, and it's all just like the best food you've ever tasted. Of course it is.
I'm really sorry, sir. How is your family? Do you need money for your family? Here, let me give you a tip. I give him a 2 gold tip.
No, I'm not. I don't need that. I get paid for working.
But it's obviously not that much.
He's very likely better off than we are, Elsie.
Really?
If there's anything you need, just
He
ring the
might have
bell.
some more money, but that doesn't mean he's better off. We've got friends.
I do
I
have
mean-
friends. This is only a job.
Yeah, it's
Ah, no. If
let
he's
the man live his life.
I'm not 100% sure on whether friends are good or not.
If you need anything, please just ring
I
the
think-
bell. And he walks away.
I ring the bell.
Good night then.
You ring there's a little bell. Ding, ding, ding. He turns around. Is there something that you would need?
Flint is so rude.
This is so good. Can I have a glass of water, please?
Of course.
We've got friends.
He wanders off a few, like just a couple minutes later, walks back with a very nice, like little goblet of water, like on a tray. Here you go, madam.
Oh, it's a clean glass.
Of course, it's a clean glass. Why would it not be?
I've never really seen a properly clean glass.
I feel
mean,
sorry for you.
I clean the glasses the best I can back at the tavern, but when the water's as muddy as it is, it's really hard to.
We've had a rough few days.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
He's
You
still
surely
holding the
don't need
goblet.
to be
He's still
children.
holding the goblet on a tray.
Oh,
I'd
thank you.
be asleep by now. No, actually, no.
Surely you don't want a tip. I know how badly we
He's
get
okay.
paid.
I don't feel I have the same paycheck that you do. It is rather
Oh, you were
unsavory
one
to
of the
be
lucky
speaking
ones.
about money.
You're one of the lucky ones.
I do consider myself lucky for working here, yes. But I was trained from a young age to work in service.
Yeah, so were my family. So glad I didn't have to.
I'm just gonna slowly close my door and go back and eat. Soup.
He walks
Ines is
away.
getting
You all
sleep
go to
already.
sleep. The food is amazing. I'm sure there's a little bit of Tai Chi done by Flint. A little bit of
I-
flute playing.
I mean, the flute playing, yes.
Amazingly, you don't hear flute this evening because the walls are so well constructed and soundproof that you don't hear anything. It's almost at this point might be kind of strange that not hearing any flute. You've got used to the last couple nights.
Hmm.
Don't get to hear my flute playing on what, Clark?
Yes.
I'm gonna take the peace and quiet as a
One sleeps under a bed. I'm sure Elsie just sort of vaguely lies on top of the bed sheets, just rigid, just like.
Yes.
gonna rip off like a bunch of the sheets there.
Oh
and
yeah,
use,
there's a
like, this
messy.
one.
And you're just boof, straight into the mattress, messing it all up. And I'm sure Flint, not quite the same, but just sleeps in it like a normal bed.
Like a normal person doing normal things. Weirdo.
Eventually, you wake up. There's in fact a knock at the door. You have a wake up call of the same butler who walks up.
Ugh.
Come in.
Give me a minute. I've just got to make the bed. I'm ever so slight, like every single crease.
In fact, there's
I'm
probably
just
like 4 different butlers walking in, one in each room, and they're all just like, "Oh yeah." To Elsie, like, "Oh no, don't worry. We
They
shall
all look
we
the
shall
same.
clean off
They
the
all look
sheets and get them
identical.
ready for tomorrow." The one that walks into Unit's room is just like, "Hello, hello."
Good morning. I kind of climb out of under the bed. Good morning.
You know, there's the. Never mind.
That'd be quite scary to see, I imagine.
Yeah.
The one that I'm sure. I'm
The
sure.
butler tries to hit me with a broom.
He walks in for Edge and says, "It's time to get up. Apparently, you're needed soon."
So soft.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you're needed soon. The breakfast is down in the main dining area.
All right, I'll be down in 2 hours.
And then finally for Flint, again, probably a fairly standard interaction. Walks in. Dinner is downstairs. You are apparently needed soon.
Dinner.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, breakfast. Dining
Dinner.
room. Yeah. It's always dinner.
I'll head down then. So I'll get my few belongings together and head down.
Yeah, you go down.
I just kind of unabashedly walk into Etch's room and just pull the covers. We do not
I go
have
in
2
to help
hours to
you,
wait.
and I start ever so slightly just tapping Etch. Just very gently. Just keep tapping him.
The moment I'm disturbed, I'm gonna pull out my sheathed sword from underneath the pillow.
I'm only trying to wake you up.
Was part of why I stayed at the end of the bed and pulled the blankets down from there.
There's now just like a
How's it not
slash
been
mark through the
around when
wooden
Etch's been
frame.
Waking up.
No, it's
Actually,
she.
ruined this nice bed.
Alright.
A little tinted, maybe.
Strange
You're
people
ruining
were
the
sleeping
sheets,
on top
Etch.
of
Now
the bed.
get up and stop being silly.
Oh god.
It's morning time, chaps. Should we go downstairs? I fancy a nice cup of tea. Then about you?
Yes, tea's a good idea.
You go downstairs. It's the again a very stereotypical huge table, and just all over the every kind of breakfast you could imagine. And stands in the other end, not wearing the panther suit anymore, wearing quite a fancy, maroon suit, is Terminus Hellthorn, who says, "Yes, I didn't know what you liked, so I kind of just got everything."
When Elsie sees it, she does this really high-pitched squeak, almost to the point where it would be like only for dogs that could hear. I'm not doing it, Simon.
I was anticipating that happening.
Yeah, no, that's
She's
why I
like,
described
"Oh,
it and not
yes.
did it.
Yes, just take what you'd like. I believe we're on a bit of a. It's still
Are you
dark
sure
outside
you're
as
not
well.
royalty?
I can have any of this.
Yes, as much as you like. Take some for later if you want.
She
You're just
turned
normal.
into the biggest, fattest pig available.
What did you
I-
say, Edge?
You're just normal rich. You're not royalty.
No, I'm not royalty, no.
Hmm.
This is standard in the principle.
Well. All right.
That's very kind. I'm going to
I'm-
take some fruit. And
I
some
hope
bread.
I'm not it's not too much. Like I said, I didn't know
It's
what
a
you
lot.
liked, so
It's all right.
thought just a little bit of everything would be fine.
Elsie's got a load in her mouth, and she's like, I will eat more if you like.
Is there a fruit salad?
Yes, a very nice small fruit salad. Well, actually, probably quite a large fruit
It's in
salad with a
front of
spoon
me.
in it. Yeah, and Unit's face is inside it.
Oh no, I'm just kind of picking bits out of it. And just,
Yeah. But you-
There's there's like 7 sets of cutlery like to the side, and I just kind of
yeah, you're just using 2 hands to pick
Alright,
away the things
yeah.
you don't like and 2 hands to feed yourself.
I'll take a little bowl of that and
hmm
coffee.
Oh, it's all very nice. Like, very, very, very nice. A pot of coffee, pot of everything.
Make myself some tea.
Yeah, well, there's already like 14 different flavors of tea out. You're probably a little bit like, but I.
Somehow they make that
Yeah.
shitty green fruit. I can't remember what it's called. It's like
Pear.
the cantaloupe. No, it's like the cantaloupe, but the other one. Honeydew.
Honeydew.
They
Oh,
somehow make that
honeydew.
taste
Oh, I
good.
like
Yeah, they've got all sorts of food. Anyway, this is the point of. Anyway, he says, right.
I would RP about food forever.
I feel like Flint is taking.
Why
like,
do you think
small
I
scoops of
specifically
dried
made a
tea.
cafe in the market? I know you want to RP about food.
Yeah, I'll be taking small little samples of all the tea,
Yeah.
making some notes of my little tea book.
He says, right, well, I'm waiting for Sunup to do my part. If you in terms of the way back, get in the carriage, pull the lever, it'll send you back, and then when you get to the other side, there's a button at the bottom of the stairs. Press that to send it back to me. Nice.
I don't want to get back in that thing.
And what should we do when we have access to the secret
Raise some hell.
base?
Yes, I believe
I think
that's where your
Reese's
plan
Flavors.
comes into action now.
And
I
what
think
will you
we-
be doing instead?
Like I
Stopping
said, I'll
it
be
all-
making sure nobody will be coming into the mansion that you'll be raiding the inside of.
Very well.
so. I think we're gonna have to head in, release the slaves, knock out the guards, and give them a good old talking to,
Hmm.
and head up into the house and see if we can find who's running all this.
Do we
Should we-
really have to be fighting? I really don't want to fight anybody.
And I'm hoping they'll
It
just,
is fairly inevitable.
Hmm.
I'm hoping they'll see the error of their ways, but we must be ready to defend ourselves.
We can try
That's
talking to
suspect.
them if you want.
I
we
feel
will
like
Yeah.
that's not
our
the
base of operations.
yes. I do not feel that they would be amenable to some strangers invading their secret base and then telling them to
Now,
see
to be
the
fair,
error of their ways when we
to
have
be fair,
broken.
we're not strangers.
This is true. Maybe they will listen to people who.
Does
they've
it always
argued-
take you this long to get up and leave, or?
Yes,
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
yes.
Sorry,
Unfortunately, yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
I want to head down towards the.
Yeah, it's the same exact way. I mean, there's still the minecart just sitting there.
Oh, can I drive?
As low as I possibly can in the cart.
You're just lying on the ground.
Everyone ready?
Let's
I'm
go.
holding on to every bit I can.
Right, here we go then. Click.
Now this is only
That's a
for only for Flint to notice. There is in fact it's a lever that has like 3 speeds: slow, medium, and fast.
Ooh.
Do you go all the way to fast?
Click. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Off it
As
goes.
the cart is going along, this kind of stream of fruit is like Flint as a unit had like gathered some fruit.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any pockets, so it's all just like inside his
Yeah.
cloak.
It would have been okay at a normal speed, but at high speed, it just. So.
There's like nail marks in the chair that Elsie's like dug under.
There.
Now,
think
okay,
there's a
I have a
chair?
question. In fact, I have a thing. For Flint, please give me a perception roll.
Oh, I should be keeping a sharp eye out for the end of the track. Perception.
Oh no.
That's
You
what I
think you might have warned us.
19.
19. You do
Oh.
notice underneath a flashing light that then says "break now."
Okay. Oh, that's a shame.
You know,
You'd think you would have warned us of that.
and then you
Careful, your
stop at
white
the other
bane
end.
is showing.
Say again?
I said, careful, your white bane is showing.
Oh, except that Whitebane has no perception to speak of, and Flint actually does.
I know, but the slight chaos that I'm sensing here is pure white bane energy.
Well, that's true, but I don't know. I
And-
can know it's fun.
He's not said dear boy or dear girl yet.
Yeah. Yes.
I sat here before we started today, and I will not say dear boy, dear girl, dear chap. I'm going to be any of that.
You have said chaps though.
I've said chaps. Old, I can't remember what I said now, but yeah, young chap, I think, or something. But I'm trying to avoid the dear boys and things. Anyway, so
Anyway.
you've arrived. Yay!
You get to the other end and you stop off. I'm sure it's still probably slightly wobbly legged again.
Well, that was fun, wasn't it?
My
No.
ears are ringing.
Oh,
I enjoyed it.
So I'm going to put it on.
And once you're all out, is everybody out? You don't realise Etch is still lying on it. No, you all get out, you press the button, it sends itself back. And you all go upstairs, come out the door, there's a sleepy Pete. There's a Pete there. Hello.
Hello there, pizza. Nice to see
Is he
you.
not sleeping because it's morning now?
Yeah, it is morning now, yes.
He just doesn't want to be too on the same.
I'm really sorry about the broken glass everywhere last night.
Oh, it's
Do I
fine.
owe you anything for it?
Nah, I get funded.
Oh, well,
Presumably, it is to be expected when you work in an inn.
By who or
that
what?
People will get drunk and break.
By Fang.
I imagine. Yes.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense.
Hmm.
Well, we'll be seeing you later on then, pizza old boy, a chap, friend.
Mhm.
Yeah, got some hell to raise.
Tell me to laugh about this one.
I did.
Do you want any
Right.
drinks?
No, we're heading out.
We just had a very nice breakfast. Thank
Can I have a milk, please?
I don't have milk.
Oh,
Don't
I
have a
will
few-
have milk. I
ale.
really want to try milk.
We'll
you.
try.
We'll get some a little bit later, shall we?
Please.
Right.
There was milk at breakfast.
There
Shall we
was? Where?
get the white stuff in the
By all
jug?
the other drinks. Did you not drink anything for breakfast?
No.
Okay.
Oh dear. But luckily, here's a cup of tea.
Where do you keep finding the water for? Is my question. You've got the heat.
I've got 2 large water gourds, so I can make myself cups of tea on demand.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that's. And now I'm just imagining someone saying they've got a big ass, but like I've got 2 large water gourds.
I'm gonna remember that for the art, just so you know.
Absolutely. And a
Yeah.
cup of tea. So that I only ever use my flaming, well, mostly use my flaming hand to heat up my teapot in my hand.
Do you only have one flaming hand, or do you have 2?
I have 2, but I normally only need to use 1 for a cup of tea.
So
see.
you
I
exit
can do a cold one, too.
out of Sleepy Pete's.
Yes.
For the crap shack.
And as usual in the morning, it's less busy around the edge, and you go towards the Crab Shack, which doesn't have almost any activity around it. You don't see anybody coming in and out of, or anything particularly going on. But there
I
are
don't
still a
think
few
it's
people
in
walking up and
yet.
down the road.
I don't know. What's our plan, chap? Should we just all go in then?
Yeah, let's go in.
That
Raise
is
the
perhaps sensible, yes. Well, sensible, I don't know. Do
But
not
it
know.
looks
close to the head
spoiled.
of the
I
snake
don't know
as
if we can
possible.
get in yet.
We can. It's around the back.
We have the key.
We have the
Let's
key.
see, that was what we got the key
Is that
for.
what the key was for? Oh, it makes so much more sense now. Maybe you guys should make the plan from now on.
Oh, I think we should do it together.
Yeah.
Good idea.
together. Thank
So-
you, Flynn.
Who's got the key?
Let's see.
Huh? Yeah? What?
Have
You
you
have
got
the
Got
key.
that key on you?
What key?
the key that little Stevie had?
That little shit.
Yes, but
Um,
Do you have the key?
Found it!
good. Right,
Sorry, guys. I
Thanks
forgot about the
for
key.
whatever
What
it
did
is
the
you
key do
said.
again?
shall I do the honors?
Yes, please.
Right, we'll look around. No one's looking at us, right? Make sure there's no one. No
You
one
can
looking
wait for a pause when nobody's. I mean, no one particularly. As you may have worked out, in the edge, people don't really pay much attention to people huddled together in an alleyway.
Right,
you
okay,
know?
then. Finally, after all this time,
Put the key in, and it
Always.
doesn't unlock.
No.
No fucking do. Of course not. It unlocks. Clunk.
I knew you were going to say that. So click.
Yeah.
And you,
Open and-
the door opens.
Stevie pickpocketed the drink, the key to the drinks cabinet. Accidentally.
So I'm going to look inside. There's a corridor going.
So
left
what you're
and right.
looking at is just a straight corridor, which at the end of it is a sort of ladder. No, sorry, a circular staircase that goes down, and then you can also go right from the circular staircase. Like the 2 paths like meet, and there's a circular staircase in the corner.
Perhaps I should go first, since I have been here before.
I've
Yes.
got dark vision.
Can I go in the middle? Because I don't feel safe going first or last.
Sure.
I'm gonna put my dark vision, my goggles on.
Sure. He puts on these
I'll take
big night vision goggles.
I have dark vision as well.
Goggles
I
of
think
night.
everybody but Elsie does.
Pardon?
Dark vision.
Yes, I have it.
Oh,
You what?
No, you don't.
Do I? No.
As a human?
No. No.
Oh,
it
Violet
was
showed me.
Violet that had
I
it.
was gonna say, since when do you have it? You head down go down the stairs, the rickety metal stairs down to a corridor that recognized by Unit, but the rest of you haven't actually seen it before. This long, earthen, like earthy corridor. It's definitely dug, not really structured, but it's got the wooden supports that stop it from collapsing in on itself.
Mhm.
There are torches vaguely placed down it. Everyone with night vision, it makes it much easier to see. You can see quite a far bit down. Elsie, it's kind of just like a dim lit corridor. You can see everyone else, but not much else. It's just a corridor. And doing it walking, and it only takes you 5-10 minutes before you get to the other end. And there's just another metal staircase, circular staircase leading upwards.
and we are now in the principal. I believe.
Yeah, probably. We don't know, do we? So okay, I'm gonna.
That's where we were the last time. That's
who's
where
the
I was.
most- Who's the most sneaky of them?
I do not believe it is me.
No, not really me. I'm +1.
Plus 1 what?
Stealth.
Yeah.
Stealth.
I'm pretty good.
I do
I'm
not know how you are able to calculate your own stealth.
I'm. Yeah, exactly.
I'm +0.
I'm outside the character. I'm +6.
+6?
Yes.
Actually, mine's going to be higher because I'm currently using Celerity as my boost.
What's yours now then?
Hold on. It's a +3 dex, I think, which will put me at one more, so +8.
+8.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I
Yeah.
can reduce down size.
Oh dear, I love that. Because at this point, I know Simon's looking down his skills and like, I don't have a +8 on any of these things.
I know. We got
I don't
+5 on a
either,
couple of
don't worry.
things.
Yeah. It's really
Fun.
that boost. It gives me a +1 to all my dex things.
That's gross. I mean, yeah, but that's +1. That means that you were +7. Anyway,
he was
which is
+7.
still fucking huge.
So in that case, you're the most stealthy. You're the most stealthy. Then you go first and see what you can see.
All right. I'll head up the stairs as stealthily as I possibly can.
You head up the stairs, a little bit of creaking. I'm sure it's one of the situations where you very gently step and every now and again. And eventually, as
Hey,
we
there's no way he's
described
making
before,
any noise with +8. Come on.
I mean, you can roll for it, but I'm assuming like there's no chance you'll there.
I just want to get a number. Let's see. It's a dirty 20.
Don't roll a 1.
Dirty 20, exactly. You squeak up and you just peek your head ever so slightly. And the easiest way for me to describe exactly what you see is to open this up in tabletop.
Ah, tabletop.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
thing that exists.
It was out of Alex. How could you?
I didn't.
Yeah.
I think I was just inactive for so long it just closed the
Oh.
server.
Yeah.
I definitely had it loaded up.
Oh yeah, exactly. What a shame you got kicked out, huh?
Yes.
I got.
I just totally didn't load it up.
No, that was the joke, buddy.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just being 100% the one that reminds everybody every single time in the last campaign. Forgot it.
Connecting.
So this is a tiny little map in the corner here.
I see all of us in here.
Ha
What?
ha ha. Ah, ha 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 ha. He's so funny. Oh, wait, that's the only one I shouldn't have moved.
People all have names.
Yeah, I don't
I still
half-ass
think
my.
hero Forge one.
I
So.
mean, in last campaign you did.
Woohoo!
Wow.
It's fucking rude.
No, Alex, it's wonderful and beautiful.
So,
Moment. The window is wrong side.
Etch, you are just peeking your head up this circular staircase, and you see obviously lots of people in cages. The main attraction is this big old group. You can see Kix, who of course you recognize, and just tons of these. They're just thugs. They're just big, muscly men holding. Do you know, honestly, what would they be holding?
So,
Maces.
Lettuce.
Ah, yes, lettuce.
Cabbages.
Holding a mace, and they're discussing something. There's obviously some sort of like meeting going on where it kicks in the middle, like, all right, well, this. None of them have noticed you. In fact, well, okay, I should do it properly.
You see, there are times when you think, I wish I had a fireball.
What was your height? Was
No.
dirty 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will say one of the thugs, which would be thug number. Oh, actually, no. Your lucky modifiers are low. No one notices you. One of the thugs kind of, you see them prick an ear a little bit, but then just,
All right, I'll back out and wave everybody up behind me.
What did you see?
They're all in there.
Right. Now we need to go out, have a word with them, and see if they wouldn't mind releasing all the slaves and going home.
I do not anticipate that being successful.
But obviously, if they don't agree, then we'll just chop all their heads off. But hopefully,
I think we should maybe open with that, because they are slavers. They're not known for their kindness and consideration.
I think Elsie is the most disarming of us, so she should go in and try to talk to them first if we're going to do that.
Okay.
I think we should just charge.
Problem is, I can only charm one person at a time, and I don't really think I'm good to talk to everybody else.
Huh?
What?
What else?
So the
name
tags are definitely not wrong on video. Just
Oh!
ignore. Just keep talking. I'm totally paying attention and not.
No,
addressing
bring
things.
attention to it. Simon
Yeah.
has turned into Elsie.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
oh God.
It's very rude.
Wow.
All right,
Why is it
so-
rude?
Look, it's true when you went, ugh.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying about Purdy. I'm saying
It's
about
good.
Elsie.
Everything's sorted.
Well,
Nobody
okay.
noticed.
Wow.
Anyway, so
Now, Elsie, are you sure you want to do this? We could all just go in and charge, but It's not-
Well,
I am.
I don't really know what I can do. Oh shit! I just dropped my d20. There it
so
is.
what you're saying is you're a fan of the charge in and attack the slavers.
No. We need to.
Yes.
We need to. Oh.
They're literally
Yeah.
enslaving other beings.
Right. I'll go in.
What are you going to do?
Talk to them.
I do
Can
not
I
think
suggest
talking is going to be especially effective.
I'll go in and talk to them.
Talk from a distance, I would, just in case.
Okay. Very well.
I'm going to go in just behind her.
so
I think we all are.
you
Yeah.
walk in. Elsie wanders up first. Put yourself in an order, having come up these stairs, to make it easier for me.
Oh,
I can't because I can't. There we go.
And Elsie, do you clear your throat? Actually, no, to be fair, these guys, all four of these thugs, all pull out a crossbow immediately. Clunk. Kix turns
I'm
around,
not
these
here-
two turn around, pull out some mace, and Kix goes, well, fucking well. Look who we have
I'm
here.
not here for trouble.
I don't honestly believe there's anything you could be here. Any other reason you could be here.
Yeah, just can't remember.
I was hoping I could talk to you, adult to adult.
I have a feeling only one of us is an adult.
Oh, don't put
Okay,
yourself down.
Adult to whatever you are.
And that's just racist. Listen, child. I will give you one
I'm not
opportunity
a child.
to come
I
over
am not
here
Child.
and die quickly. Or we can do this
I'm
nice
not
and
a
slow.
child, and I'm not dying quickly.
Oh, then you can die slow.
I'm not dying.
You sure?
Yes.
One of let's see.
just say the words.
Greg's so ready. He's like a dog. Hilariously, I need to
Rolls are my favorite kind of bread.
rolls on my best. He says, "Oi, fire at them." And Thug 5, thunk. No, in fact, it wouldn't be Thug 5 because he's not holding. Thug. Oh my god, that wasn't meant to happen. Thug 4 looses an arrow directly at Elsie, which we'll get to whether it hits or not in a second. Everybody, roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Woo!
First initiative of campaign 2. Let's go.
Number 2.
Technically not.
No.
Huh?
Yeah, that's
You and you guys had a fight.
Yeah, but, like, come on, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, my initiative gets a bonus because my dex is up right now.
Mine doesn't.
Let's go.
Initiative.
Yeah.
I've got a positive initiative on this. It's so good. So, I'm not going to say anything till you ask us.
Ah,
I know what you like.
learning.
We're waiting. I know what you like is probably the weirdest way you could have said it.
I
Right?
mean, also I know what you like. What you're like is like. I feel like, as a father, you probably should know what Alex is
No,
like.
exactly. Exactly.
You'd think. Anyway, Flinchita, what is your initiative?
Cha. My initiative is 20.
20. Etch.
Yes, I've got proper initiative.
I rolled low with a 7.
Oof. Elsie.
Yeah.
20.
Ooh,
Wow.
Yay.
And then unit.
17.
So 3 of you got fairly high.
Roll a 2.
So the first thing that happens is Thug 4 has launched an arrow directly at Elsie. I'm going to roll to see if that hits.
Can I do a reaction?
Can you do it in that situation?
I don't know. Deflect missiles.
Doesn't matter. It misses. It just
Okay.
bang looses off, and you just dodge vaguely out the way as it patang off the back wall. Also going to say,
Oh, not the patang.
Etch also goes.
I don't.
Terrible what to hear, monster.
Etch doesn't make that sound.
But first,
Unless it's my card going 800 miles per hour.
first up after that is Flint. What do you do?
What indeed? And I'm glad you asked that question because of
Guys,
course
went ahead of.
ready with the answer of what I'm going to do, which is something I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to be holding the old quarterstaff in one hand, and the other hand is unarmed, and I am going to step up, which is unusual. First time ever in a fight for me. I'm actually going to step up.
Approach them.
I'm going to approach them. I'm not going to be stupid and stand in the middle of 3 of them though, because that would be.
So you walk up to Thug 5, one of the ones at the front, who looks at you holding his mace with like his vague grin on his face, dirty teeth.
Dirty teeth. I say. No, that's wrong. That's the wrong voice. You talk. You want to brush your teeth. You know. Let me do it for you with this stick. And in fact, that won't work. So I'm going to do that. Okay. So therefore, I'm going to smack him in the face.
You're going to attempt to smack him in the face.
I'm going to attempt to smack him in the face. And I'm. God damn it! This is. Okay, fine. And it's going to be a 16 to
You
hit.
swing around your pole, bam, connect with his face.
Good stuff. I'd like to point out that I am completely ready, and I'm not rummaging around for dice or anything like that, because I know what I'm doing. And I'm going to. Not going to do that. That's 6 points damage.
6 points of damage, yeah. You just crack his... You hear a little bit of a crack as his jaw ever so slightly breaks.
Okay, and then I'm going to take my second attack, same guy.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the open hand this time, which is a 12.
12 hits just. You swing around, try to punch him in the gut. You manage to connect with the leather armor, but you can tell it still does some sort of damage.
That's 8 points.
Yep.
And then I'm going to spend a key point, and I'm going to do a third attack, which is 18.
Hits.
Hit.
Again, you swing around another time, bam.
And that is 4 points. And then a final attack, which is 16.
Hits.
And that is, well, it's only one at a time, which is 4 points.
4 points of damage. You see, so you guys are all just like ready for a fight, and then before, in a blink of an eye, Flint has just zoomed forwards. Bam, 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 bam. There's just blood and like broken bones all over this thug, still alive, standing there holding his mace, confused as anything. Just speed of light.
Yikes.
Next up is, as it says on here, player character C. That's Elsie. Sorry. No, it's not. Wait, is it?
No, it's
Yeah.
not. It's not yeah.
It'll be else here.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I thought you said Birdie. But...
Oh, it was, sorry, it was Edge that got really low. That makes sense, yeah.
Wow.
I have a question. Do I have to roll to
Depends on the
hit?
If you're
and
gonna
then roll
cast,
with-
if you're going to cast, we will do the extra thing first, because that might determine whether or not you need to roll to hit.
Okay.
The extra thing.
So just tell me what you're doing
Tell us
before
what the
we
extra
do it.
thing is.
Yeah, I will roll. I will cast Witch Bolt, which is first level.
First level spell. So, this is where everybody finally learns, and this is outside and slightly meta, but you'll need to know it, that Elsie has wild magic.
Oh
No.
no.
Of course she does.
But the way that
course
we're
she does.
doing this is something that I've taken from listening to DND&D, the Dinner Playing Party Role,
Yeah.
the Dinner Party Role Playing Podcast, which is an amazing D&D podcast that people should listen to. But the way they do wild magic is by The higher the spell, the higher the chance. Effectively, you times the spell level by 10, and that's the percentage chance of it being a wild magic surge up to a 4th level. So it never goes above 40%, otherwise it'd be ridiculous. So in this case, she's doing a level 1 spell, and cantrips never do wild magic. Level 1 spell means she has to roll a d100. If she gets under 10, then it is a wild magic surge. Yeah?
And it's a 51%.
It's a 51, so obviously in-game none of you knew that would be a thing, but
Safe
the wild
now.
magic doesn't come across. She witch bolts straight forwards at Kix.
Yeah.
Cool.
My
I thought you
modifier
only
is it
used
my
helpful spells for the tavern.
Huh?
Elsie said that she only learned spells that would help her around the tavern.
Well, yeah, this is where you're learning. It might not be so true. In terms
Oh,
of you're asking what do you
Really
do,
nice, that'd be quite
if you look
useful.
at the spell, underneath where it will have like a plus number.
yeah, it's the modifier, isn't it? Not the spell attack.
No, so you don't, next to the spell. At the top it also says a thing, but if you look next to the actual spell that you're casting,
Okay.
you can see it says hit/DC plus 6.
16.
16. And that was against the Master Thief again. Sorry, I know I already asked this.
Yeah.
Just hits. He starts to dodge out of the way and it just BAM! Hits him in the shoulder.
Okay, she shouts stop, and it comes out.
Yeah. So you just walk forward like, no, stop! And there's just this. What does it look like? Are you reckoning like a... Well, what do you think the spell looks like? I know we like to skin our spells. Sounds weird.
Just like I don't know, just like this energy that just shoots out of her. She has no idea what it is, but
Yeah, so usually it's a beam of crackling blue energy lances. It's
Yeah.
like these sort of laser beams that come out.
yeah, it's literally that. Just like it looks like lightning.
Yeah, so just this is lightning. So you guys are all probably, again, quite surprised seeing what happens. Etch, to the right of you, just this bolt of lightning just goes forwards. How much damage?
That is not magic we've ever seen at the tavern.
Just yeah, 12.
12 damage. It just, you can see a little bit of singe mark in the studded leather armor. Just look at you like, oh, big mistake. Is that everything you're doing?
Just double checking.
You say the word chicken.
No, I'm gonna.
Double checking. Double chicken.
Oh, double checking. Double chicken?
Double chicken.
I just realized that. Yeah,
Look at
that's
all
what I'm doing.
those double chickens.
Double chicken all the way across the sky.
Oh. Why'd you click on that?
But I click on what?
You clicked on what's his face over here? Hoidon.
Oh no, that was me clicking on things on my screen, and you can see my mouse moving around whilst I do it. So, are you doing anything else? I don't know what the conclusion of that was.
No.
Okay, cool. After that comes Unit, up next.
Unit.
Where am I now? I'm here.
You're there.
You're
Yep,
next
you
to me.
are there.
I am indeed. Question.
I'm here.
Question.
Symbiotic entity. It says deal 1d6 additional poison damage when you hit with a melee weapon attack. Presumably that doesn't also include Primal Savagery as a melee spell attack.
No, melee weapon.
Yeah. Oh well.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry that. That slightly changes what I was going to do.
I like how you had. You almost got there. You prepared up to the point where I told you couldn't do that thing and didn't do any alternatives. So close.
Yeah. Sad face. Fuck it. I'm going to use Wild Shape.
Wild shape. I love it. Immediately.
Wild shape.
To your right, Etch, you suddenly see this transformation of form as Unit turns
I
into.
kind of like it kind of puffs like I kind of dissipate into like fungal spores, and then they kind of all kind of I guess kind of implode back together, and suddenly there is a wild boar.
Okay, this is a lot.
Oh. That's clever.
I believe because that's your
I
spell,
think
that's all you can do
that
as an
is-
action, but you could definitely move if you
Yes.
wanted to. Remember, you're using the movement of the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go here.
Okay, so you just move a little bit. Flint, behind you,
Yeah.
there is now a ball.
Hello.
Next up,
I
Kix.
demand pads.
Kix is up. He's going to step forwards to here and make 3 attacks against Flint straight away. With a little... He pulls out a short sword. We have a 25, 13, 16.
Hit, miss, hit.
Hit, miss, hit. So there's 2 hits. Which means he does 9... Oh, no, more than that. 15 damage with those 2 hits. Slash, slash, immediately just comes at you. You had previously been attacking the guard. Didn't see the speed also from this guy who was matching you pretty well on your speed. Slash, slash, comes at you. You managed to block off the middle one, but still cuts you in the arms and the legs.
Alex, sorry.
Hmm?
The hit points for the ball. Do we go with the basic method? Because it says 11 brackets 2d8 plus 2. How?
We do it the way we've always done it. Oh, I suppose you never use those things. The way I have always done it is you have a default number, which is like the middle number. We just ignore that and do the dice rolling.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I was just like the way we always do it. I was like, oh wait, no, that's the way I always do it because you've never seen that before.
Yes.
Okay,
Never look at stat blocks.
after that is finally Etch.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
All the way down at 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you don't mind this unit. I'm just gonna like kind of step over the or on
He
the
just
board
slides between
over
the two of you. He's like,
I-
woo!
I snort.
Yep. Go over here with this guy.
Cool.
Whip out the blade in its full glory this time. Press the end of the
In the darkness, there's this
hands.
shining blade.
I press the end of the sword and burst into flame,
Mm.
and then I will
Fucking show off.
Yeah.
You just turned into a boar. You're saying he's a
Yeah,
show off.
I don't say that.
Believe it or not, I'm not
I was
showing
there,
off
but I
yet.
couldn't say it.
I'm not showing off yet.
Go on, make
I
your
will
attacks.
beat the crap out of this guy in front of me.
Oh, I just realised. Oh, damn it.
Also, I did realize that it is actually fire damage from the thing.
Oh.
So you would have taken a lot less damage in our last war.
Whatever.
I read it incorrectly,
I-
but I
So I just
take-
realised that when you hit me last time, my armor class was actually too higher than I thought it was.
oh
So one of those would have missed.
So
Yeah.
we're taking even
I,
less damage.
I took 1 damage from activating the fire,
Sounds good.
by the way. And I will swing 2 strikes at this man, aiming for his center of mass.
And the numbers are
Dirty 20
hits.
and this is 6 plus 9.
Hits.
Wonderful. That's oh god, it's a lot of dice. 2,
Now to do all of
Two.
the damage.
4 plus 7, 11 plus 4, 15 damage on the first hit.
15 damage on the first hit. Christ, yep.
Yes.
Yes.
There's just this as this flaming
Alex
blade
slowly realizes
slices through the armor.
Alex slowly realizing.
And 15 damage on the
this
second
one.
hit.
Get everyone talk at the same time.
Sorry.
What did you say?
I just said Alex slowly realizing that he understated his first encounter.
Oh no, I didn't. And how much
Actually,
damage on the
also-
second hit?
Yeah, never mind. 15 on the second hit.
15 on the second. These 2 gigantic slices basically cuts through his armor like it's butter. You can see blood dripping down. He's just clutching onto himself, still standing.
All right. That's all I can do for now.
Wonderful. We then move on to, here's the fun bit. Thug 1 is going to stand here and fire a crossbow at Etch. I'm down with that being possible. Oh, I see. Huh? Yes, never mind. I was reading things incorrectly. I was like, no. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
This bolt goes bang, hits you in the shoulder. That's 8 damage.
Okay.
Thug 2 is going to step forwards a little bit and fire one at Flint. Same deal. Does a 5 hit? No.
Nope.
You just dodge out of the way. Thug 3. What are you doing with your mouse there?
I'm just
It's like it's like prime center of my screen, just like stroking the map.
oh, sorry.
It's okay. I was just confused. I was
Oh,
like,
no.
what are you doing?
Tabletop is
Just pressing
crashing.
kicks.
Thug 3 is going to.
Oh, Greg's out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. He said his
Hopefully
tabletop
it'll
was crashing. He'll be
restart.
back. He's going to actually. How far can he go? 30 feet. He's going to go 5. From there, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, I need to move. 20, 25. He's going
He
to start
does.
running around
That's-
that way. Then we've got 4 is going
This way?
to
My computer's doing the thing.
5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20.
Oh no.
What's the thing?
I can't open a game
13.
until I restart.
Yeah.
Uh,
Thug 5 is going to attack Flint. I'm also going to up this music, which is far too calm right now.
Alex, would you like me to restart or just watch from?
Your choice. I don't think this fight will be going on for too long.
Okay.
So we'll try
Yeah,
it
it's
without
all good.
restarting and then just see how difficult it is. Because you can see the majority of things. Thug 1 is going to make 2... sorry, Thug 1. Thug 5 is going to make 2 attacks. He pulls with his mace against Flint. And there is a...
Yeah.
Well, a 9's not going to hit, but the other one being a freaking crit 1. He's just like reeling over, just tries to hit you with one, bang, tries to hit you with the second one, and as he does it, you deflect it, his mace just goes, thung, just flies away. It's like, oh shit. And then finally, Thug 6 is going to attack Etchback, also holding on to himself. Does a, for God's sake,
Question.
10 or a... Oh, you're so lucky that's cocked. It should be a natural 20, but it's not. I will get the question in a second.
Okay.
Or a 6. Neither of those hit. So he's just like in so much pain. Question.
No, he's
Yes?
parrying. He's clashing. Ching,
Just-
ching. It's important.
Does Halo of Spores work while I'm transformed? It's not a spell. It's a reaction.
Read it out.
Halo of Spores. Starting at second level, you're surrounded by invisible narcotic spores, which are harmless until you unleash a creature nearby. When a creature you can see moves into a space within 10 feet of you or starts its turn there, you can use your reaction to deal 1d4 narcotic damage to that
Oh yeah,
creature.
no,
unless
it is a spell. It's like you have to cast it in an area that they move into.
And it's a reaction, though, so...
As a reaction, you can cause it to do a thing, I think, as far as I can
Oh.
understand. But it is something, because it says starting at second level, it means it's a spell.
Yeah, but it's like starting a second level of being a druid, not like a second level spell. It's the ability that you get.
Let me read it. Okay. Where is it? What is this under? Spells? It's not under spells because you would have said spells. Sorry, bear with me. Halo of Spores. I don't really know. This is the thing. Hey, Greg, Mister, I've read all the
Oh.
rules like a billion times. In Wild Shape, can you use most of your normal actions, or is it just restricted to?
Spells.
So I know you can't use spells.
You can't use spells.
But
I thought you. Oh, that's a higher level thing. That's what.
But Halo of Spores, it isn't really a spell. It's a reaction, as he says, where it's just a thing that you can do as a druid. But it's still kind of a spell-based thing.
you can't cast spells, and your ability to speak or take any action that requires
Yeah.
hands is limited to the capabilities of your beast.
I think
form.
that's just a thing around you. It doesn't matter
Transport-
what
yeah.
shape you're in.
Okay,
That's
I
just
think
a trait of your
normally it would be a
person.
no, but I think Halo of Spores is different, so I'd say, yeah, go for it.
Nice. In which case, I can use that then. I think because
Yes, but when we get to
it's like 5 had started.
when you get to.
Okay.
Because I mean, it's when something moves within. I guess they have moved within 10 feet, but you moved within 10 feet of them rather than them.
No, it's all starts their turn in.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't bring it up before.
Yeah,
so
all starts
we
their
can
turn.
move
I did. I said question.
past. That was past Thug 5's turn. I was on Thug 6. We go back round to Flint.
Yes, exactly. So, talking about 15-foot cones.
What?
15-foot cones.
That was the segue.
If I were to 15-foot cone from where I am, I imagine I'd hit Thug 5 and kicks.
Well, you could angle it, couldn't you?
You could do Thug
Oh,
5
if you
and
angle it,
kicks,
you
yeah.
might hit.
Would it go get either of the guys behind?
Oh no, from where you are, let's draw this out.
Yeah, the
I
old
love this.
cone. Yeah, we had. Oh, hello. Let's go there.
Don't hit the slaves.
15 foot would be 5, 10, 15 from there goes out to there, and that's your forwards cone.
Yeah. So if you were to rotate that, so it's not going to get both of them.
You could definitely get the two that are in there. You could get 5 and 1 from there.
Yeah, but I can't get kicks, which is who I'm.
You could get kicks if you rotated, but then you probably wouldn't hit anyone else. You could probably get kicks and 2. I'd say you can get kicks and 2.
No, I think I'll stick to hitting people in the face at the moment.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the same as last time, I think. So I'm going to start off with my friend Thug 5.
Start off with your friend. What?
My friend Thug 5. The
Sounds
guy's going
good.
to be. And I am going to introduce him to the other side of my my staff, which is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Oops. Thug 5. That's going to hit him.
It's going to be a 8. No, it's not. It's going to be a 5 points damage.
5 points of damage. He's looking just like beaten down, bloody.
Bloody. Okay, and we're going to go with the open hand, and that's 21. I was going to say dirty 20.
21 does hit.
It wasn't a natural 21, it was a dirty 21. And that's 9 points of damage.
9 points of
Oh,
damage. You spin around, wand with the pole, smack him in the side. He leans over. You open palm straight into his face, and he just bam falls straight over to the ground. Yeah, he's dead.
Now I'm going to give my bonus action. I'm going to redirect my attention to our friend Kix.
Yep.
And I am going to spend another key point.
Try not to kill him. We need him to answer questions.
Non-lethal then. And I'm going to do
I guess.
Thumpy 1, which is 23
That one
to
hits.
hit. And that is
Bam!
a
Hits him. Wow.
9 points. And finally, a 17
Hits.
hit, and that is a 7 points of damage.
Sure. You hit him twice. Bam, bam. He is perturbed by it, but doesn't seem too, bothered. And that's everything you're doing?
That is all I can do. Yep.
Cool. We move on to Elsie.
Elsie,
I'm
take a
gonna-
step back. If you
Okay.
can.
Oh, she's going to fall over.
No, I can't fall over.
I mean, it's a weird wall, but
So she steps right back into the corner, just like, I don't like it.
Oh,
Whilst I'm there, though, I'm gonna try and charm Kicks.
Ooh, okay. So what am I going against that with?
should have done.
doesn't Witch Bolt stay active until you cancel it?
Yeah, but if you guys want him alive, I'm gonna cancel it.
Okay.
You can just use another one. It'll concentration comes away.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Do I have anything against that?
I believe he does it at advantage as well, since we're currently in a fight with him.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. What's the DC? Doesn't matter that much. He got an 18, and I don't think you're going to be that.
Damn it.
Nah.
No,
You try to charm, and he just looks at you, just like, hang on. You think you're going to win me over?
It was worth a try.
flutters her eyelashes.
That's your action. Is there anything else you're gonna be doing? Well, that's actually on your movement, really.
Let me just have a quick look at.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, that's it for now.
That's all for now. In which case, though it is halfway through, we're going to take a break because it is already been 2 hours worth. I know, but we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Alex, I don't know if my brain can hold on to all this. I'll write down my plan for the next
My
turn.
entire computer just like froze,
Oh
dear.
no.
but we're good. As in, like, it's back now.
Are we?
I don't
You
know
look
if
a little
anybody's watching the
frozen
stream.
on the stream as
Yeah,
well.
it's probably gonna get there in a second.
Yeah.
It struggled. My
Oh, there we go. There we go.
my heart, everything just stopped. I was like, oh. Alright, so we're gonna have a break for 5 minutes. We'll be back at 4:05, if that's okay with everybody.
Okie dokie. I'll
Okay.
see you in
Yeah,
5 minutes.
yeah,
Which
okay, I
case-
just need to make and go toilet.
Good. Peace.
Yeah, it
farewell,
might be.
And ta-ta. Yes. So.
Yeah.
Back into the action before the break. To be fair, before the break, you didn't do a crazy amount of things. It was rather simple. You met up with Elsie, explained the sort of things that had been going on, and she made a lot of fuss about making a plan. You then finally got the key using little Stevie to steal it from you. You went and saw Fang, who you discovered was Terminus
Hellthorn.
Hellthorn. I was going to say Hawthorne. I was like, wait, that's from Community. Terminus Hellthorn, who's who lives in the Principal. His parents have died. He just
Under the
cares
sea.
about. He lives under the sea, but he cares about making things good. And then you just made the
Who
final
lives in the
plan.
Principal
You
under
made the
sea?
final.
Terminus Hellthorn's fine.
You made the final plan to go into the main base jail cell operation area and free the slaves, and then also possibly do some torturing later of somebody. But we'll get to that.
Excuse me.
For now, it currently is. We've just finished Elsie's turn, so it's now Unit's turn.
Making coke. I am going to. If I go, yeah, go.
So as
Yeah.
as a ball, you're going to move slightly over.
Yep, and then I want to charge directly at.
I mean, you can normally do diagonal, but there is kind of a jail cell wall in your way there.
There's a
He's also
flint
a
in the way
boar.
too.
Yeah, you can go past a flint because you can tell him to move out of the way.
Yeah. I'll just kind of snort
you?
menacingly.
But like,
Yeah.
you can't just run into a wall. There is a wall in your way.
Fine. Fine. I'll just snort menacingly and kind of indicate.
Yeah,
to
from
the-
there you could do it.
And out
You have
the
to
way
go a
you-
minimum of 20 feet, don't you?
I do, yes.
So you've got 5, 10, 15, 20. That's fine. Thug 2 would be your...
Yes. At which point I will use my tusk attack.
Yeah, so he's charging using a tusk attack. I believe that adds on just like an extra d6 or something, doesn't it?
It's so it's +3 to hit, and then it's a 1d6 plus 1 attack plus another d6 because it's a
Yeah.
charge.
Just roll all... well, first roll to hit. You... Which I'm sure you're like, no, shit, there's a...
Natural motherfucking 20.
Oof.
Oh, I needed that area cleared. Oh shit.
What?
It's a little. It would be a little too late.
Oh
to-
yeah, he just charged. So you've charged in. So
Yeah.
with your natural 20, it means that you're going to be doing a base of 2d6 damage. So that's 12 plus 2d6 plus 1, right? That's about right.
Yes.
So 12, so 13 plus 2d6, or 2d6 plus 13.
Yeah.
On a Thug 2. Gotcha.
I'm very surprised too.
12, 13 plus 22.
22 damage, yeah. There's suddenly just this, and you just slam into the side of like his knee. You can physically hear it just snap almost in two as this bull just charges straight in, goring you with the horns.
Does he die?
No.
Okay, then he has to succeed on a DC 11 strength saving throw.
Sure, that sounds fun.
Or be knocked prone, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
DC 11, he gets a crit 1. Of course he does. So, plump, he's prone. Thug 2 is prone.
Ooh.
I mean, are you surprised his leg just got snapped in two? Of course he's fallen to the floor.
And then I still actually have. Oh wait, but that would be disengaged.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll just go there.
So, next is our friend Kix, who's going to.
Is he getting pumped up?
Shut up.
Ooh. Now I'm gonna roll. I'm ignoring that and rolling. Yeah, 100%.
Why is Kix facing towards me, Alex?
He is going to. Let me bring that up.
What did I do? I didn't touch him yet. Don't look
Yeah.
at me.
He's going to disengage, run straight past the two of you at Elsie.
Oh no.
Oh, that's shitty.
fuck.
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
So he runs past you, try to react, the two of you. He's just like, nope, nope. Charges straight at Elsie, and he's
Oh,
going to
fuck, I
do.
forgot my Halo spores again.
He's going to do 2 attacks with his short sword.
Can I do a reaction?
I mean, you could always do a
Time
reaction,
to
but
make a
do you
reaction.
need to know if I hit you first?
Yeah, probably.
What time are you trying to do?
Bend look.
What?
What does it do?
When another creature
What it
you
says.
can see makes an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw, you can use your reaction and spend 2 sorcery points to roll a 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty, your choice, to the creature's roll.
Sure, sounds good.
You
So
can do
I'll
it-
do these attacks separately. He makes his first attack. Use your sorcery points, and you can roll your d4. Oh, well, I mean, I can tell you the number first. He rolls a 19 for his first one.
Ow.
Yeah, I only got a 2.
So you've used those 2 sorcery points. You
Oh,
attempt
no.
to have him miss you. It doesn't work. I'll do the damage to that one straight away. He hits you, slices you across the chest, and that went flying and does 10 damage in that first hit.
Shit.
Second one, he
Oh.
slices a second time. Gets
Oh,
a 20, wait, higher, so it hits. Slices a second time, that time only does 6 damage. He just runs at you, slice, slice, saying something along the lines of, "She'll teach you to come at me."
I don't think we're going to be friends.
And after Kix is player character B, otherwise known as Etch.
So first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take a swing at this asshole in front of me that
Yep.
seems to be having
Thug
not a
6.
great time. Which is going to do the 7 plus 9 to hit.
Yeah, hits. 16. You're not doing good with maths today, are you?
No, I'm really not. 4 plus that's a big hit. 4 plus 4 plus 7, so 8 plus 7 is 15 plus a d6. 1. 16 damage.
He had 2 health left.
Oh,
So you
so I
just,
just
wow, you
flaming
just
sword.
slice him in 2. No, okay, straight through his center, just through his armor. He's just like, and just melts off your sword. Not like actually melts, but just like falls off your
not a
sword.
lot of blood. The wound is seared. Like as soon
Yeah,
as it-
probably.
just-
Although there's probably still
Fine
some
stick.
blood. He's just
at this
down.
point, the crystal in my sword is now pulsing.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Things.
See, this is this is a character decision that I don't know if
Oh,
I'll
good.
make yet. No. Okay, I'll go back and try to stab Kix in the back.
Sounds good.
And actually, here's a question for you, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
You know the skill thing that I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Is that going to hit everyone, or is that going to hit just the people I choose?
You'd be everyone.
The way
Because of the movement that it would be, you can't
Yeah.
be like, and not that way. Like, it would be just everyone.
Not you.
Okay, then I'll just stab this man in the back.
Sure. So you just run over to Kix.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course I have to move you because you're not currently in this. And then-
15 plus 9 is over 20.
It's over 20. Yeah, it is.
24, Greg.
Huh?
It's 20.
I can't math. Thank you.
Just
Oh, that, and then I roll low on this one, of course.
So
9
he's slicing
plus
away, you run up behind like
15.
Only 15.
15 damage.
Stab him
And
in
then
the
I'm
shoulder.
going
He's
to
like,
activate-
"Ugh."
Then I'm going to activate my brand of castigation on him as well,
Sounds good.
which means whenever I damage a creature, I damage him with the crimson right thing. You always know the direction of the branded creature, and each time the branded creature deals damage to you or a creature you can see within 5 feet of you, the creature suffers 3 psychic damage.
Nice. So,
Can I also move around one more just to his side there so that he's within 5 feet?
There?
Or else he's within 5 feet of me?
Oh yeah, sure. You just
Thank
run around to him, just like stab him in the side. He's like, "Ugh!" After
Like
you,
a running slice as I'm moving there.
Thug 1 is going to, going to attack. He doesn't know that it's probably
He
pretty
attacked.
useless against the yes. 2 attacks at
He attacked.
the
He
hog.
attacked.
It's gonna be a. What's my pluses? Is a 17 and a dirty 20 against the warthog.
Hmm?
That's you.
What? Sorry, I was not paying attention.
I can tell. 17 and a dirty 20.
Oh, in which case, sorry, I wanted to hear Halo support.
Sure. He started his turn in there, so he'd do the damage.
Yay.
So there's just this, you snort at him and there's just these spores just come out of your nostrils.
I know, they're already there.
I know, but
They're
it's,
already in
it's
the
more
air.
fun aesthetically if you snort at him and spores come out of your nostrils.
Okay, I got that. Oh, that's weird. Oh, no, it's fine. I forgot what the leveling. It's 1 damage.
One damage.
It's
She's
not
like,
damage,
she's
if that helps.
and then attacks you with a 17 and a dirty 20.
Both of which hit.
Yes, and does that's 11 damage all in all. Just bam, bam, just into the side of your warthoggy form
Is that in total or
in total.
What did they each do?
It would
So I've got
spill over.
Relentless, So
Oh, what do you mean?
I got relentless. So if the board takes 7 damage or less, that would reduce it to 0 hit points. It is instead reduced to 1 hit. So if the second attack, which
I
put me
see what
to
you mean.
0.
So first attack would have been 4.
So it would have been 7 or less. So I don't.
4 is less than 7. Yes.
Yeah. No. So no. The first one was 4, which means that the second one was 7 because it was 11. in
Yes.
total. And that would have reduced me to 0 hit points, and it would have made me transform back into me. But because I have relentless, it's reduced.
Fair enough. So you're on 1 hit point. I get what you're saying. So thump. Your warthog form's still looking kind of in pain.
Yes.
Thug 2 is
And it's
going
like-
to.
It's kind of slightly like misting a bit as like spores. Like
Thug 2 is going
Sort of
to. It's going to fire a bolt at.
wait, Thug
Etch.
2. Thug 2 is prone.
Thug 2 is prone. Thug 2 is going to.
Thug 2 ain't doing shit.
Thug 2 is going to stand up and then fire a bolt at Etch.
Oh.
It takes half the
Rude
movement,
ass.
but if he's just standing up and firing, then he's going to do that. And it's going to get a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So you're just like, haha, and then suddenly this bolt just slams you into your side.
Oh, hello, it's force. God damn it.
The curse of
You
Bahamut.
only
has
get 1
carried
reaction
over.
per turn. You only get 1 reaction per turn.
Oh, yeah.
So that does 9 damage into your
That
side.
ain't great.
It's great for me. Then we move on to Thug 3, who's going to
Who appears to be running away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Presumably he's
Right.
flanking.
And then we've got Thug 4.
Oh shit, yeah, those guys are there.
10,
Right.
15,
Yeah.
20, 25,
yeah.
30. Then we move on to. Well, that one's dead, so he's not going to do much. That one's also dead, he's not going to do much. So we move all the way back round to Flint.
Flint. The question is, do I help my former side friend, or do I help?
Former side is
Yeah,
Former side
he
was-
used to be called Sid.
Former Sid. Former Sid. Is that
former Sid.
do I help my sorceress friend? I think the. Ooh, yeah. Oh gosh, it's difficult. I think I'm probably going to have a go at Kix.
Okay, so you turn around. Are you going to surround him?
I am going to go, for 35. Because I'm hoping if he goes down, I might even be able to move and do something else. You never know.
Goes down non-lethally.
Yes, I'm going to be non-lethally.
Yeah, sounds good.
So I am going to be doing first hit with the old stick, which is this is going to be a stunning strike.
Okay.
So I'm going to spend a key point on that.
What am I rolling against that?
Your DC 13 Constitution.
Okay. He rolls 5. 4.
Oh, good.
in fact.
So he's stunned, and he also rolled a 24 to hit.
What does stunned mean? I would get confused all the
You
time.
can't act on your next turn.
Okay, sounds good. And also
24 to hit, so I'm doing him.
24
another
does
6
hit.
points.
6 points of damage. Yeah, you just boom, just bang him on the head, and he's just like,
Ooh.
eyes go a
then
little bit
I-
cross-eyed.
Yeah. My second attack will be a 19.
Hits.
And that's going to be
It's over the side of the head this time.
8 points damage.
8 points of damage.
Boing.
Oh, being stunned also means attack rolls against the creature have advantage until it's unstunned.
Okay. Yeah, roll again to see if you get a natural 20 on that
Okay.
second one. If you don't, then we'll continue on.
Oh, 19.
Okay. What else?
Dang nabbit. And I,
What else? He knows the monk.
only
I
one
just
more
keep
this
saying
time.
what it's more likely that he'll say there's another thing than say there isn't, so I might as well just keep saying what else.
That's
Okay.
fair. Yeah.
I am going to do a ordinary bonus action hitty hits. Yeah. This time I'm not
Okay.
going to do the throw. So it's just one
You
more
have
attack.
advantage on each of these.
Okay, and it is that wasn't very good. So that's 17 to hit,
Hits.
and another 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
That's it. I'm not going to do the fourth one.
Okay. So he just walks up behind you, wham, 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 and he's standing there going, oh.
Alex, I changed my mind. I'm going to.
Okay.
But he doesn't die.
I'm going to do one more attack.
Yeah, only minor concussions.
You know when you keep the points and you never use them. I'm
Mhm.
not going to be that guy.
Too
So
continuous.
the last one with the that's it. That's 21 to hit,
Hits.
and that is another 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Okay. He's just looking like bloody. His head's probably slightly cracked. He's got a sword wounds all over his body. Still standing there. And finally, after Flint, we have Elsie.
Finally. That's the start of
I cast poison spray.
Okay. Is that a cantrip?
Yep.
Okay.
Constitution 14.
What area does that hit? Just a 5-foot square?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a creature. I
So
can
you're
see within
in the
range.
corner, you just put your hand out in defense as he's obviously swinging at you, and there's just this. Do I get to do a dexterity or anything?
Constitution 14.
Constitution 14.
I wish it was the dexterity. He automatically fails those.
Yes.
14. It's 16.
Damn it.
So it's half damage.
Oh.
It's
What
half
did you
damage. It's
pass?
still gonna.
What did she cast? I didn't.
Poison spray.
Poison spray.
Just
Uh,
sneezed poison in his face.
Achoo.
Half is-
Is it halved for cantrips, or does it just not work?
It should say on the spell.
ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
I think for cantrips, just nothing happens.
Yeah, it just says the creature must succeed on a concentration saving throw.
In which case, there's
Or
no
take.
no damage, I'm afraid. Stunned,
fine.
he
And
still
then
is
I'm-
actually fine.
I've got a question.
He is.
Misty Step, if I cast that,
Is it a bonus action?
Does he,
Is it a
Yes.
bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
does he get a
Not a
attack
Misty
of
Step, no.
opportunity
But he wouldn't anyway
Oh,
because he's stunned.
without them? Oh, okay.
You could probably just
But
run
I'll
away.
Misty Step out anyway.
Sure. Misty Step is a cantrip.
No, second.
It's a spell.
Second level, so roll your D100.
Oh boy. Oh god, and you're all really close
27.
together.
What'd you get?
Ooh.
27.
You're fine, but only just.
That's the limit.
20 would have been the limit
Yeah,
there.
anything below 20, and that would have been that would have been fun. Can you imagine just like she fireballs herself and all four?
Yeah, all of you.
So you misty step
I
away.
really like the one where you just turn into a random animal on the creatures
Oh,
table.
Like me.
we're not using the standard table.
Oh no. Oh no, Alex. Is that the one that I used before?
So,
Is it
moving,
end of it?
moving on to unit.
Yay! I am actually having been so pleased with my relentless. I'm actually just going to turn back into me again anyway.
Okay,
Which is
sure.
fine.
And these guys in front of you were like, oh my god, because a board just turned into a giant ant thing. Like, oh, what the hell?
This is so much worse.
They're like, what the hell? This is a boar that can turn into a giant ant monster. And then I'm going to cast Ice Knife.
Sure.
I'm going to cast it with a second level
On 1 or 2.
on what's the 1,
Okay, number 1.
which is. Oh, I probably should have stepped back first. Can I still have stepped back first?
Nope.
Okay then. Oh, this could be fun. Yeah. So, on hit, so I have to roll for it.
Is this the one where you
18.
just produce an 18 does hit. You produce an ice knife out of nothing and just stab him.
Yes. So it pierces him, and then the shard explodes.
Oof.
And the target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6.
Okay,
cost.
so how much damage? First things first. How
Including
much damage for
yourself?
Thug 1?
Including, I think it must be including myself. It doesn't say.
What are the
I'm
exact
assuming it's
words?
It says hit or miss
creature.
shard, then it explodes. Oh yeah, it says the target and each creature within 5 feet of it must
Yep.
succeed.
So yes, you too. You stab him and then go,
Yay.
oh shit, wait a second.
However, there is a fun thing.
Okay, we'll do the damage first. What's the initial damage?
Initial damage is 1d10.
We're all just very excited to use our fighting
Mhm.
abilities.
Oh,
right
very
now. We're like,
excited.
I want to do it all.
1d10, 5.
5 damage. I stab him. He's like, what the f...
5 piercing.
Oh, I just gave him 5 health. Alright.
Don't do that.
That's
And
not
then
okay.
both of them do dexterity save.
Yes, has to.
Thug 1 got a 17, 2 got an 11.
And the save.
DC.
Is it just. Wait, what? DC. Dexterity.
You should be able to find it fairly easily.
13.
13. So, okay, so 1 saves, 2 doesn't. Is that half? I'm assuming it's halved for 1 and full for 2.
It doesn't say. It's a second level, but
What does
it
it
just
say?
says, yeah. It just says it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or
Or take
2d6.
damage. Okay, so 1 doesn't take any extra damage. Number 2, however, does. And you have to do your own dexterity saving throw.
I got 17, which I'm
So
actually slightly
you're fine.
disappointed about.
You wanted to get hit by your own?
Yeah, because I've got absorb elements. So as a reaction, I could have taken that and then used it on my next
Oh
attack.
my god.
But you do manage to, just as a reaction, you dodge out of the way of the explosion. Thug 2, however, is going to take...
2d6.
Surely you can choose not
Is it
to
two?
not to succeed a dexterity saving throw.
You could.
Oh no, it's not. It's
Yeah.
I
You
did
could
it
just get
second
hit by
level,
it.
so it's actually 3d6.
Oh shit. Alex is smiling real
12.
happy right now.
12 cold damage.
Because I wanted that to happen, just because it's... You stab this one guy, and the Thug 2 just goes, oh, and then explodes, and he just falls over dead.
Or, like, not even, like he freezes and then shatters. into,
Yeah,
like,
he's- just these shards explode him. And Thug 1's just like, what the fuck? Is that
So,
everything
yeah,
you're doing?
Monsters.
Imagine a day in the life of those thugs. They're just minding their own business, like defending the slaves, and then a group of people appear. His friend gets gored by a wild boar that is for some reason there, and then it turns into a giant ant monster, stabs you with an ice knife, and then your companion explodes
Yep.
into ice.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Anyway,
It's great.
next up is our friend Kix, who is not going to do anything because he's
Can't
stunned.
do anything.
So we move round to Etch.
Yep,
Non-lethal.
you do.
Don't kill him.
You
Don't
absolutely
kill him.
do.
Don't kill him. You need to talk to him.
Of course. I will smack him.
Just backhand him.
Can I do non-lethal sword
You're
attack?
just like
yeah, it's
pistol
fine.
whip, pommel whip.
Okay.
I mean, with you, if you really want an excuse as to why it would be non-lethal, you can say that you're going to.
I could put the sheath back on.
Well, no, you're going to slice him because your sword's still flamey, isn't it? Or is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah. So your sword's flamey, so you're going to cut him in non-lethal areas that immediately cauterize.
Yeah.
Ah.
Sure. We'll go with that logic.
Or you could
I'll
just give
take
him
the
like a mullet.
What?
But like
I'll give
whole
him a
body
cool
mullet.
haircut.
A whole
Oh,
body
have you
mullet, 'cause
seen
he's
that?
a tabaxi.
Have you seen that guy that cuts hair with fire?
Yeah, that's not. I also hair smells bad when it burns.
Yeah.
Anyway,
And it damages
attack.
it. Why would you do that?
Attack.
21 to hit.
Oh, I think we lost Purdy, by the way.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no.
oh no.
21 does hit.
21 to hit, and it's 26 to hit. So 2 hits.
Yep.
Doing 2, 4 plus 7, 13. 13 plus 1.
He's
14
down.
damage on
He's
the
down.
first hit. Oh, cool. Dunk.
Yeah, he just falls to the ground. Not dead, but he falls down.
Cool.
What else? Is there anything else that you're doing?
I really would like to be able to move the map around at this point. Can you just move it into a position where I can see the whole field right now? Or room? It'll take a moment, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. See, here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
I don't want to leave this man alone in case he wakes back up. One thing at a time. I'll move 30 feet towards the other side of the cage.
When you say the
Like
other
to where
side,
the other two guys are.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get to here.
It'll take a moment. Sick. Perfect.
Cool. Anything else
And-
that you want to do?
No, that's good for now because I can't prepare a thing in the middle of. Since I already used half my attack,
Purdy?
I'm good.
Ready?
Has she returned to us?
Remove the nameplates for a second because this is going to go funny for a while.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
After that is like one who very confused. Starting his turn, you can use your reaction if you want to keep doing spore damage.
Oh, yes, please.
The kind DM reminds the player.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hal.
Does he have to do constitutions? I don't think he.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
I think it's just automatic.
So again,
but-
this time you just sort of your aura, you just like vaguely wave your hand and these spores attack his face.
4.
Oh! Yeah, he does some damage. Swings at you twice.
Okay.
We have a 16 and a 17.
God damn it. Yeah, they're both there.
And he's going to do 10 damage. Bam!
Nice.
Bam! This mace cracks into your armor.
God, it's really nice having actual hit points for once.
As opposed to those damn fake hit points.
Yeah, I hate those fake hit points. They suck.
I do actually also have fake hit points.
But
It's,
You mean temporary hit points?
Okay.
They're still real.
perfect.
after that, he's
yeah.
dead. Thug 3. He's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Ah! And then attack you.
Oh, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
He
go.
runs around the corner, sees you, is like, oh my god, and then attacks you.
Oh,
I'm trying to make him stand like normally. There we go. So he's going to do 2 attacks. You're going to be a.
he shouldn't have been that surprised that the cage is see-through.
Listen, they're
I'm
pretty
very
dumb.
thin. I'm a very lanky.
They're pretty dumb.
You were
as well.
hiding
We've got
behind
a
one of the
12, which
robots
I
in the
know won't
cage.
hit, but then a 21, which I know will hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
The one that hits, he gets 8 damage on you. Just comes around the corner, swings, misses once, and then on the return, bam, hits you in the side.
Ow.
The other one follows along. This time sees you from about here as his friend has stopped and goes, "Ugh," and pulls out his crossbow, fires a bolt
Oh.
at you.
Buddy gone or buddy back?
She's
Buddy
trying.
back?
That's going to be a 14 to hit, which I think is going to miss.
It's gonna miss.
It's going to miss, so he pulls out a crossbow, you're like, "Ugh," ping, dodge out of the way, it bounces off the stone behind you. That one's dead.
You sure
that
it doesn't
one's
hit
dead.
Birdie?
Goes back round
for
to Flint.
For a hint. Okay, well, I think I'm actually going to.
Could use some help over here?
Bear in mind that
I'm
Kix
pretty
is currently unconscious, like slumped against the wall.
I know. I mean, I think.
He's probably fine.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over this way, and as I go past Elsie, I'm going to say, "Keep it on, Kicks," and I'm going to assume that when Birdie comes back, she'll.
Yeah.
heard that.
Supposedly she could hear us right now.
5,
So
10,
10,
15.
50, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Buddy, type in Discord if you can hear us.
40, 45,
How far can you move?
45.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Wow.
Where are you there? 5,
Monks,
10,
man.
20, 25, 30, 35. You
I
can't
didn't look
move
at that.
through the enemy.
I can move through. Well, can I not go across this corner?
Again, this corner is not going to be easy for you. There's a big old wall
Okay.
in the way. So you could...
There we go. I can stand on. Oh, picky, flipping picky. All right, I'll go down there. I can't.
Oh my god.
Yes, exactly. But we both. Oh,
Paddy says I'm watching but struggling to connect to call.
hi, buddy.
There we go. Woo!
Oh, bless you.
There we go. So I am going to be standing next to Thug, whatever the heck he is.
That's like 3.
3. And I might as well just smack him in the face.
You can go for it. He's like, oh my god. Bam. He gets hit in the face. Well, I mean,
I
roll
brought-
to hit.
You're so misguided. By the way, by this time my hair will be on fire.
Oh yeah, and so he runs up next to you. Oh, well, let me just adjust the stream now that she's there. Oh no, she's joined again. Okay.
Yeah, so my hair will be on fire.
Oh, this is
Poor old
nice and awkward on
This is
the stream side of things with her joining and. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
How dare she?
our faces are having a time.
Well, that's not work because she's joined again.
Birdie.
She's allowed to join.
Oh.
I know. It's just it's
Stream is
funny
frozen
that
for me. I don't know if that's-
it froze for a second as things were dealing with it. This is why the 2 computers will help me out a lot because everything going at the same time.
Ah, there we are. Oh yeah, I see. It's fun time.
So,
But do not worry.
what happened? Putty, you know you're
Wait, can
muted.
you hear us
right?
now? Yeah, she
I
knows.
just want to know if she knows she's muted.
She's typing, so I assume she knows.
Could you pull it up on your phone, Purdy? So you can at least hear us real time.
I
and-
can do this. This
That's
helps.
fine.
So she's in the call, but while she's not showing her video, I can remove her from the thing. Okay, that
it?
works for me for now. Hopefully,
yeah.
when her video shows up again, or at least we can hear her at some point. Sorry, that was just an interruption
Anyway.
caused by nobody's fault. What are you doing?
I don't want you
I'm-
guys to hear me. Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
smack Thug 3 in the face.
Sure, do it. Roll to hit.
And here we go. Thug 3, will you take a? That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. You just run up. This. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Edge. You see him run past you, and now his hair is not on fire. His hair is fire.
Oh, that's sick.
It's funny that you're talking about that guy who cuts hair with fire
Because his hair is on fire.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not losing my temper just a little bit here. So that's 6 damage.
Sure. That's to number 3. Yep.
Yeah, and we'll go for another one, which is
Just bam!
23,
Slam him in the side.
23 to hit.
Hits.
Bam slam.
Ooh, that's a nice one. That's 9 damage.
9 damage. Yep. Sorry, I was reading what
Damage.
it was saying.
Okay.
Bam! Second attack.
Oh, go on. We'll use another one. So we'll do another attack.
The monk never stops.
That's 21 to hit.
Hits.
6 damage. And finally... Oh. Ooh, 14 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Hi.
Ah!
And
I'm
4
not gonna
damage.
She
try
lives.
to-
You're not.
Say again?
Eh?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
No video. Don't know if it's going to stay connected for long enough for that.
Okay.
Okay, but I will.
They want to close the stream as well.
It's already. It was on my phone, so it wasn't even.
Okay.
I'm going to go back to, because we can now hear you just for the sake of the stream, showing you as a, even though there's no video.
I take it your... is it your internet or your machine that's playing up?
It's the
Internet.
internet.
Internet,
It's
yeah.
always the internet.
That last one, how much damage was on that
It's
last one?
okay. It's
No, it's not your fault.
How much damage
It's
was on that
internet.
last one?
not yours.
4.
4 damage. He is beaten and bloodied, but not dead. He's just everything. You just walked over, slap, 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 slam, slam. Broke about 3 bones. He's struggling to stand up. Like, what the fuck?
Who are these guys?
After you, it comes Elsie.
Elsie?
Elsie, good timing.
Uh,
That's actually missed a turn. I don't know if that's.
No, she hasn't missed a turn.
as
No,
I came
it's not.
Just so you're aware, Elsie, Kix is currently unconscious, like slumped against the wall, and as
Yeah.
Flint ran past you, he said, keep an eye on that one.
Hmm. No.
Nah. I knew you were going to say that.
Well, she wouldn't want to.
No,
Because
it's true.
No, no, play the character. Play the
No.
character.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. She would probably tell Etch to move back out of her way. If he can.
I can't at the moment.
Can't
Why?
on your
Not until
turn.
my turn.
Damn it!
You can just tell me to duck.
Yeah, will that work?
And also, if I
but-
move out of his range, I'll get hit.
Yeah.
Okay. You can duck then whilst I cast Firebolt.
Okay. Roll to hit.
The floor! Huh!
I don't duck so much as lie down,
Yeah.
bury yourself in the ground.
This flame just.
I do one of those cool, like, fall back, but catch myself on my arms while she's doing it. And then when it goes past, I'll jump back up.
Oh,
That's
alright.
cool.
To hit.
Yeah.
How much to hit, sorry?
16.
16.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, let me do this.
So this, as you duck down, this flame just.
18 damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As the flames dissipate, there's just nothing there. Just some ash on the ground.
I get back up ready to fight.
Did
It's
you
like,
hear that?
What the hell? There we
Yeah.
go.
we
Cough
got
a
it.
little bit as his
We got it.
inhale him slightly.
Oh,
Oh, God. I inhaled flavor.
It's not good for you. It's not good for you. After Elsie,
No.
we have Unit.
let me. The guy in front of me is still.
He's still
Active.
alive, yeah.
He's having a bad day, though, I'm sure.
He's not having a
I'm
great
sure
day,
he
you know.
is.
He's not looking too bloodied, but he's, everyone's dead around him.
Yeah, not ideal. I am going to. Let me see.
I like how us three just wandered off. It's like, Unit's got it. Look at him. He's massive. He can do it.
I'm not massive. I'm.
I mean,
I mean, you've killed 3 so far.
yeah.
I
I mean,
think you're the tallest of us.
am I?
I think so.
Five
No, he's
foot
the same height as
something.
me.
5'5".
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I keep thinking he's really tall,
Oh.
but he's not.
Maybe I should. Maybe
that's
maybe we
fine.
should retcon that I'm tall. I
There
mean,
you
I
go.
could retcon that I'm tall. Maybe 6'5" or something.
I keep imagining that you're like 6'4".
I'll take
Yeah.
that. Fine.
Like this entire time,
Well, I
like
can
Unit's just
imagine.
freaking huge.
Yeah. That,
Yeah,
that
you
works for me.
accidentally put a wrong number when you were.
Yeah,
talking,
that's what it
like-
was.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Ah, 6'8". Right, that's it.
all this time he's been on his knees.
Also, just
Having a
as
good-
just as a side, I'm assuming that Formicids would learn maths really quickly because they can count to 20 on their fingers.
Well, we count
So,
to 30.
so we
if
have a
you count
decimal
those.
system, but would they have a what would be the 20, Christian? The duodecimal,
Oh.
I guess, system.
No, duodecimal was 12.
Yeah, oh, that would be 12.
Uh,
No, not a decadecimal.
No,
Maybe?
dec is 10. Oh,
I
but
know
I
it
guess
says
that's
10.
decadecimal. I don't know. Anyway, moving on.
Anyways, yeah.
anyway, I'm going to cast Infestation,
Ooh, that's not going to be fun.
which is a Constitution.
Could be fun.
Sorry, Constitution what?
13.
9. It works.
So takes.
Oh, no. You have to describe what's going on right now. You can't just
describe
say.
in vivid detail.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it says a cloud of mites, fleas, or other parasites, but I kind of just want it to be mushroomy spores.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just kind of. Actually, yeah, I'll just kind of I'll breathe out a cloud of spores, and they kind of, when they like when they touch him, they sort of kind of sprout little tiny.
Ooh, yeah, making fungus grow all
solid
over him. That's
skin.
amazing.
And he takes 2d6 of poison damage, and in kind of revulsion to that, he moves 5 feet in a random direction, which I will have to choose.
Mm.
I'm glad
Yeah.
I'm not.
He moves
seeing this.
west, which is not. Where's west?
Just do 1, 2, 3. What did you roll?
Yeah, I did 4, which is west.
1, 2, 3, 4. This way. Boom.
Okay, cool. And
So
they
there's just
shoot-
like spores, and he's just like ah. And how much damage does he take?
7 damage.
I mean, that would be disconcerting. Someone breathes on you, just got mushrooms growing like up your arm and slightly up his neck.
Just played Last of Us 2, please.
Next
Seen enough mushrooms when people.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
up, we're gonna see if Kix wakes up.
Is that how that works?
It is now. I think. Oh, no one's really paying attention, so I'm not going to tell you what happens.
I mean, that definitely means he wakes up.
B
Passive
is
perception.
Etch. Etch is next. You're facing the wrong way.
He's knocked out for 6 seconds. That's it.
Well, I mean that.
It does
I
happen.
can't see what's happening right now. So
Maybe can Flint not see?
I'm going to step in the pile of ash in front of me.
Oh,
You just step forwards.
Yeah,
stepping in person.
yeah, and then I take the sword and I whip it out, and it turns into the sword whip.
Yeah.
The crystal just kind of pulses for a second and becomes 10 feet long.
Yeah.
I'll take
Staged
2
into
swings at this
sections.
yeah.
Like Zelda in Super Smash.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly like that.
Yes.
Where it
Yeah.
sections off into
Except for
bits
now,
and
like
like
that.
extended out.
So the damage is a little bit different now.
Yep.
But I'll take 2 strikes against him for a 14 to hit
Hits.
and a lot more than that.
Hits.
So that's So that's 3 plus 7 plus 4, 14 damage
14.
on one.
Slam! One of the. You catch him with the blades. It leaves like a serrated gash across his stomach.
And 13.
13. The
Go
second
for
one.
Go for the knees.
The second one whips through, crack, hits him in one of the legs again, just kind of like before, like snaps it. You can see blood dripping all out. He's still
Still on
alive.
fire.
He's still alive.
That's all I can do. I
Then it's Thuguno. He's going to
Did I use my reaction already?
last round you would have. So I think you have it again because you used Old Thug
Yeah.
one before, so it must have been before round.
So it's 3 damage.
3 damage on him.
Oh, and Alex, my brand of castigation would still be 1 kicks, by the way, so I would know where he is at all
That's fine.
times.
Oh.
He hasn't moved.
Cool.
He's going to attack you twice. Once more. 2 misses. Well, that would be like a freaking 8 and a 10. I know they both miss. He's like spores growing on him, coughing up blood at this point, just like vaguely trying to swing at you. Dead. Thug number 4. What would you do?
Drops to his knees and goes, "Don't kill me!"
It's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
That was Lily, right?
And fire a bolt at Etch.
Oh,
Who? What? That guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is going to be a 14. It misses.
Nope.
Flint, you just see a bolt that just goes clang against the wall next to you, like, meh. And then we're back round to Flint.
Right. Quick conversation with Etch.
No?
Do you want me to take this guy out, or should I go back and deal with? I mean, should I
Keep
take
him-
this guy out, or should I go back and look after Kicks?
Keep an eye on Kicks. I got this one. I don't want to take one more moment.
I'm gonna head back over. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Boop. Hello. Is he awake?
He is stirring, but he doesn't seem conscious.
And then I shall bind his hands behind his back.
Sure, give me a survival.
Survival. Right. I can do that. So I find out what my survival is. Survival. Okay. That is 5. That's a really good.
Yep, you tie up a knife behind his back. That would be
I'll put my,
Elsie next.
I've got no. I've got, if I can do this. Oh,
oh,
It's not Elsie next.
well,
oh,
while
no,
while Purdy's internet sorts itself out,
unlikely.
I am going to get my flute, and I'm going to push it at the back of his neck
Oh,
and press the button.
oh,
So basically, his neck is against the floor with the
Oh,
flute.
okay, fine. In that sense,
oh, that's
sure.
that brings up.
Elsie is out of
Oh.
Ixion, so we'll skip across to Unit.
Oh, cool. I'm just going to take the opportunity to show off all my stuff. So I'm going to cast Primal Savagery
Sure.
on one of my hands. The claws will kind of sharpen and lengthen and
Yeah, you see him
secrete
just.
some sort of acid. And then I'm gonna punch him. Or
Slice him. Yeah, you get claws and then just punch him.
Yeah, and then I put the claws away and punch him. No, yeah.
Hello.
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 Oh, thank God.
I know. I hate it when that happens to the net. I hate it.
Yeah.
So, roll to hit.
What hit is an arms. Never mind then, that's a 6.
The first of all of you to miss an attack. You miss. You go to swing and he just vaguely dodges out of the way, just like, oh my god.
It's more by accident than by intention.
Yeah, you try and predict his move and he just like stumbles over.
Yeah.
The problem is he doesn't even know where he's going.
Exactly.
Yeah. How many
Uh,
bonus actions do I do? Not really.
okay, after you. Oh, Elsie, we skipped your turn, so we'll go back to you now.
Okay, where am I? I need to watch Fire Stream because there's no
You're
outlet.
right behind
You're just
me,
in the
I
middle of
think.
everything.
Okay.
You'll have to
who-
move.
Yeah, see, I can't see what's going on. Yeah, I've got to wait for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, no worries.
There's one more guy. Well, 2 more guys left alive.
Well, there are three.
One of them
There are
is
3
not
guys
long.
left.
How far away are they from me, and is there anybody between me and them?
You can see them, can't you?
Not yet. Still waiting for stream.
Wow, you're very behind.
Oh,
You'll have to move
far.
pretty far in either direction to get a straight shot.
She could move 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
I could move 25 next to you,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and then do firebolt. I think. 5, 10,
15, 20.
You could do fireball.
5. Yeah, firebolt at the guy right at the back
Do it.
corner.
She stands up next to you and flames come out of her hands.
Oh.
Dodge that flame to get closer to my flaming sword.
Hey, remember that time when we were all like, oh, well, at least this campaign won't have any fire in it, and then 3 of our characters have fire.
Well, when
Yeah.
you said that, I was like,
Exactly. Somebody said, "Oh, you know, it'd be strange to have me playing something with that which isn't concentrating on fire." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine with that." So.
I do like that 2 of you have upgraded to
Oh.
using fire, whereas the guy who was previously using fire has just become fire.
Made of fire, yeah.
Sorry, what was your
It's
what
the
to hit?
process.
19.
Yeah, it hits. Just flame.
If you set fire to this building, I'm going to be there.
5 damage.
5 damage. Hang on. Ash.
Yeah, there we go.
He's dead.
Yay! Where's the other one?
Around the far side.
Next to unit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Next, he is going to. He's still unconscious. Etch.
I mean, I'll go back. I'll head back over towards Kix. I'm not going to make it to that guy.
Isn't it me? Isn't it me next? No, I'm being
No,
stupid.
you're
Ignore
before
that.
me.
You're
and
Ignore
then
that.
skip
I'm
me.
completely right. I wasn't paying attention.
And it's
No, just
so
carry on.
one who's going to just keep attacking, to be honest, or attempting to. He's going to get a 17 and a 9. The 17 hits, I'm pretty sure. Cracks you with a 8 damage.
Ooh, not bad.
Bam! That's unit in the side.
Mm.
And then it goes all the way back round to Flint.
Oh, right.
But it hits me. Do I take damage?
Yes. 8 of it.
Oh,
8 of the
I
damage.
missed that.
Uh,
Look, we're on the final hour of the campaign. Can we break?
Yeah,
Or not
it's-
the campaign of the session.
I'm going to go and
You're the final of the
stab.
entire campaign, that's it.
This is it. This is one
Yeah.
mission. That's
Well,
it.
we ended the slavery. That's it.
And ta-da!
Thanks for the campaign,
characters.
guys.
And because I'm feeling left
You'll
out,
get crossed by rock.
I'm going to spread my hands like that. And a cone of fire is going to spring out of my hands.
Oh no.
That seems
Fire.
excessive.
I think you should probably be pointing this direction.
And
Yeah, please do be facing that direction.
so Breeze Flame. So that's I'm not using spells anymore. So that is a natural 20.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh, I feel like this is slightly
no.
overkill.
It's,
I'm
you
maybe
don't,
a
you
little
don't roll
low.
to hit on a cone of fire.
Wait,
It's a DC thing.
yeah, it's just but no, it's just +6.
What are you using?
Produce flame.
Yeah, produce flame isn't a cone.
Oh no, I looked at the wrong one. I beg your pardon. It's Dex 14.
Yeah,
I looked at
Dex
the wrong
14. Well, this guy is going to get an 18.
Oh,
What?
wow. He just falls over.
Yeah.
And,
Half damage.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
one. 4.
4 damage. You burn him and there's just more melting flesh. He's just like...
God!
And then I'm going to
I
say,
feel quite cruel.
do you give up?
That is so PM. Oh my
His
god.
mouth like sealed together, flesh burned. Is that the end of your turn?
Mushrooms growing out of him.
I'm going to give a chance to give up.
Covered in acid.
He hasn't answered you. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
I don't know if he can.
Then it goes over to Elsie.
Sorry, I have a bonus action. That's
Oh, is it my turn already?
Oh,
Okay.
no, it's not your turn yet because he has a bonus
No.
action.
Yeah.
Wait,
a bonus action I've forgotten about, which is going to be a thump in the face with a fist,
Okay.
which is a miss. I think it's going to be 10.
10 misses. You swing at him and he just. Nah. Now it's
this
Elsie.
is extremely DBD&D.
Yeah, it really is.
Elsie.
It hurts.
Okay, whereabouts am I?
Also considering that
Far
our
from
plan to
everything.
start with was, let's just go in and see if we can get them to give
Okay,
up.
I'll just head
I was going to
towards.
talk to them, but I decided not to.
Is Flint
Yeah, I
still,
noticed.
still unconscious? Not Flint.
Kicks, yeah.
Yeah, kicks
He's
his
groggy.
own.
I'll just
apparently.
head towards him and keep an eye on him.
He's trapped up.
Sure, that's
Yeah,
about as far as you
he's-
can go,
he's
like there.
pinned
So, after that, if you're not doing anything, we go to unit.
I'll just try and punch him again. Well,
Okay.
not punch him, stab him.
You're just like, okay. Boop. Roll the hit.
See if I can get better than I did last time.
I feel
That's a natural 20.
Okay. So what are you rolling?
God.
It's fucking overkill. What am I rolling?
Hmm.
What do you mean?
What's the damage?
It's it doesn't say.
What's
Oh,
the primal savagery?
it just says 1. Plus primal savage.
Yeah.
And on strike.
It's got to be more.
2d10.
Plus 2d10. Yeah, he's dead. You just wham, slice into him, and he just collapses over into a few pieces.
Smoky.
Well, he didn't say he'd given up.
Oh, that's
I gave
amazing.
him a chance. My conscience is relatively clear.
Sure.
And that
Once
is
he's willing and
technically
of all
now
this
we are out of
Initiative.
initiative.
Yay.
Y'all fucking monsters.
These slaves in the cages are just like, who are these people? I don't want to be saved.
No, I think they were probably cheering along the way. And then there's kicks on the ground. Just
All right, Elsie, you wanna help me talk to this guy?
No.
you don't need to use this anymore.
You literally incinerated 2 guys.
No.
Yeah. We just gotta talk to this one.
Wait,
We just
This-
gotta talk to him. We're gonna
is this-
intimidate him a little bit into telling us what we need to know. Assuming he knows what. No. You just talk, and I'll give it the little bit extra. Is he waking up yet?
Stirring, but not awake yet. There's still you could do some things beforehand. What would you want to say, Simon?
no, it's okay.
I'll get some of the water from one of my water bladders and just splash it in his face.
Just splash it in his face. He doesn't wake up yet. But a few minutes
Flint,
later.
Flint, could we just have them like up against the wall so we can look at him?
Yeah, I'll move my flute out the way. Somebody hold him up, and I'll put it against his chest and press the button again. So he's pinned to the wall by the flute.
He just vaguely, his arms tied up. He just vaguely just wakes up eventually. A few minutes later, just like, oh fuck. Oh, oh shit, it's you guys.
Yeah,
Nice
it is.
to see you again.
Elsie's like, who's going down now?
No, she's just crying in the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
that's true,
just
actually, yeah.
absolute mess.
You are
I'm going to
correct.
go over and while perhaps Unit and Unit, perhaps you and Edge can have a word with him. I'll go and see how Elsie's getting on.
Oh, is this the part where you
Oh,
try and get some information out of me?
yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
Do you want to just give us what we want now before we make it not as fun for you, or?
Perspective might be a bit of fun.
Can you see your friend over there? He is growing mushrooms out of his skin.
Yep, he is.
Would you like the same?
No, not particularly, thank you.
Please tell us what you want then.
But how am I supposed to know what you
We
want?
haven't really. Yeah. Who started this whole operation here?
Well, that's me.
Who is in charge? Who is in charge?
That's me.
Insight,
Insight?
please.
Do it.
I will also insight. Although I'm not sure
Oh,
how.
I have a +0 on insight actually, so that is 13.
13. Yeah, you think he's being
13.
pretty sincere. Yeah, he's exhausted,
yeah.
honestly.
I accidentally closed my character sheet. So I was looking at spells. Come on, load up.
While they do,
I was waiting. I thought Simon was doing a thing.
while they do
Oh,
that,
Simon is
I
doing
am doing a thing.
I'm going to
I
make.
am doing a thing.
I'm going to give a warm drink to. This is not
Ah,
working.
insight. There we go. Right. There we go. I also got a 12.
Yeah, you two are both pretty sure he seems to be telling the truth. You know, he's blood dripping down his face. He's like, yeah, that's me.
And who is the owner of the big house?
Murag. You already know that.
How do you know that we know that?
Well, I know now.
Oh shit! I usually don't do the talking during these things.
I can tell. You're not very good at this.
I wasn't talking to you. So I can make him a little more open to
Suggestion?
things, but it'll have to go pretty quick. We'll have to act quickly, and you can only do it through intimidation.
What else do you need to know? Slaves? Slave trader? Either kill me or let me go. I'm
Where did you get the slaves from?
It's
found them.
Hmm?
You seen the
You
edge?
found the slave.
Not that hard to get people.
That seems unlikely. Insight again.
Okay, roll your insights. Why does that seem unlikely?
Oh my fucking god!
because you're a
7.
fucking idiot.
He's telling you the truth.
I'm a fucking idiot. I've got +5 insight and I rolled a 2 and a 5.
I rolled a 10.
Why am I an idiot? I'm the one making money.
You got caught, didn't you?
True. But that doesn't mean I'm an idiot.
You got caught by idiots, so.
Excuse me?
I'm not an idiot.
I'm not going to deny that one.
Hey, could you do me a favor and mention something about your plan? Just say the.
Oh yeah,
Say
my
the word
plan. My
plan.
plan is I get people, I sell them, and then I make money. I really
See,
don't know what else you want
This
here.
idiot even had the plan. Why can't we stick to my plan? He had a plan, and look, he's failed. We just need to stick to my plan, and it would never fail. But no, and he's not even telling you the stuff you need to know.
Hold on, just going to kick in.
Elsie, do you
Is
want
that
to
little
get
girl
it out of
saying
him?
she's got a plan to sell slaves? Are we working together here?
Can I just smack him, like just slap him on the face?
Non-lethal damage.
I mean, if you want to, I can't stop you. These guys can stop
Slap him
you.
on the face, then.
Do you stop her?
No, no, no.
No, in
Elsie, be
fact, I'm
careful.
going. In fact, I'm going to throw one of my blood vials on the ground and activate Blood Curse of the Anxious.
Oh,
You guys just
Give
like,
me advantage.
yep. In fact, unit probably just sees that's just a vial of blood.
And I'll say like a, I don't know, some kind of magical blood magic
Go on.
word that makes him more susceptible to charisma intimidation checks.
The word is putty.
No, not again. It's like, oh, fun. Blood magic. Do you guys know he does blood magic? Arguably worse than what I do.
It would appear so.
I didn't even know what blood magic was.
Oh, darling, blood magic, that's where he takes blood from people and then uses that to do magic.
Hi, Birdie.
Hey,
Welcome back.
thank you.
Oh, it's Putty back. Back.
She?
Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Yay!
There's video. Yeah, it's where he uses blood to do magic. It's a rather dark form.
How do you know about blood magic?
Whose blood?
Probably
It's
his own.
mine. Don't worry about it.
If
I'm
you
not
believe him.
especially
Then it
confident.
doesn't really
Again, I
matter.
made mushrooms grow out.
If
of
you
your
believe him.
friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe
Of course
him.
I
He's
believe him.
my
Why
friend.
would I believe you? You sell slaves.
I do.
Look. He's my friend, and I believe him.
Hmm.
You're a slaver, and I don't believe you. So, I don't believe you when you say you're
Slaver?
in charge. If you're in charge, where are all the records, the books, the money, all that stuff?
Money's in my pocket. We're at my house. Who needs books? I have a thing, a person that I'm going to sell. Then I sell
You
that
had
person.
books when we met you before.
So where's
No,
all
I had
the money?
images. Where's all the money?
Where's all the stuff?
I ain't
You
telling you where
can't
my
run an
money is.
operation- You can't run an operation like this with just out of your pocket. This doesn't make sense.
Well,
Can I cast Charm Person
Marag.
on
Of course you
level
can.
3?
Although he will be trying to fight against it. Marag had the initial
Okay.
investment, hence why he makes the money and paid for a
Where is he
dungeon
now?
under his house. I don't fucking know. Probably up in his house.
Alex,
Yes.
I need to roll on the table.
Oh,
Huh?
God.
I need to
Why?
roll on the table.
She's doing charm pass.
I was trying to do Charm Person at level 3 and I got a 61 instead.
Oh,
Wait, hang on. Sorry. Go back a second.
wild magic.
No, you don't, because if you've got a 61, then
61 is fine.
it's fine. It's 30 or
Oh,
under.
yeah.
Level 3
Oh,
is
yeah,
30
yeah.
or under.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's fine.
don't do that.
Just making sure you're all paying attention, that's all.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You want us to be on the edge every time you cast a spell, don't you?
Yep. Wisdom
Did you
14.
mean on the edge?
No, I don't.
Oh no.
That was a weak one.
Oof, my computer is having some fun times right there.
Very confused.
There you go.
Wisdom 14.
Would you know the answer?
Think so, yeah.
I'm not convinced you would.
I did last time.
No, that's that's the Zone of Truth.
No, it wasn't. It was always charm person. I
Yeah,
don't
charm
have then.
Zone of Truth was cast by Steve.
No, well, in the previous one we were talking about, like a long time ago, we were talking about Zone of Truth. I just want to read Charm Person.
When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by
Mhm.
you. The charm.
Doesn't actually say.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's fine. I don't think you'd know. No, sorry, other way around. I think you would know if it worked or not. He did save against it. It's like, Alan, I think you're better for burning people up than manipulating people.
I didn't mean to burn them though.
Well, you did. 2 of them. Dead. Gone forever. Families are going to miss them.
Stop bullying Elsie before I
Slippers.
make mushrooms grow out of your throat.
If you're going to
Slavers making other people do what they want against their will.
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh? If you're going to kill me, just do it, alright?
Steve,
Oh no! If we're gonna do it, then we're gonna be slow with it until you give us.
please just tell us the
The
information we need.
You
I
alright
need
with
the
that one?
money
Was it
for my
Elsie?
family.
Elsie, you alright with them torturing me until I scream to my death? That's fine with you, is it?
No.
Hmm.
Well, to be honest, I'd rather not.
If
But
you
you-
just tell us what we need to know, then
do you
we
wanna
won't do it. I need to know how, where, when, and why.
How, when, where, when, why, what?
You do all this.
Oh, how? I steal people, I sell them. When? All the time. Why? Because it makes me money. And I miss one. And where, I guess, is here.
We need to
But-
be assured that by taking you out, this isn't going to pop up again
So
in a few days.
because I wasn't there when they were asking before, so I'm going to ask him the question.
Why do you need to be assured of that, huh?
I'm going to ask him the question. Are you actually in charge of all this then?
Yeah.
Inside.
Please roll well, please. Please roll well.
I like how you're all desperately trying to use insight.
Aha.
I'm gonna do it too.
22.
Cool. As far as you're aware, he's telling the truth, as far as you can tell.
I got 18.
Same with you.
As if that was going to be better than a 22.
Yeah, no. What about Delford?
What about
What's
him?
he got to do with it all?
We owe the land, and this,
You said
and pay for
you
the
said he
setup.
came to you with investment money.
Yeah, I need money.
Did you go
He's
to
pretty
him or did he
broken.
come to you?
Came to him,
Why him?
because he's an idiot. He just wants money,
Does he-
and I can
does-
get him money.
Does he know what is going on?
Yeah.
So I think the thing
Why
here,
didn't you go to one of the others, like
I'm back in a second. I really need to wait.
Terminal?
Who?
Terminal.
Yeah, the problem wasn't you
Halfway.
saying the name. I don't know who that
Look,
is. I went to
I
him
think the
because
thing-
he has money, and he doesn't, and he wants more money, and I don't think he has many morals. Let's be honest.
that sounds about right for these chaps. No, look, chap. I think chaps. I think he's not going to give us any more. So we either got to. I think we should perhaps hand him over to our friend with the mask. See
He'll
if he-
kill him.
Well,
I don't want to know that.
it's either that
He's
or.
probably gonna kill me really slowly and really
Whatever you do.
painfully.
I'm not
But it-
listening. I'm not
but it-
letting you win.
I do think we should try and find the money he's made from this because it needs to go back to
Yeah.
these poor chaps in the cages.
It's not their money.
It is now.
Do you have any other associates?
Like, you just
Or did
killed
we
them
kill
all.
them all? Insight check, please. Into that in particular. No, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
a
as far as
2.
you go out. But I mean, he was going to continue. He says, other than the people at the Crab Shack, but that's just where we work out of.
They all know this.
Well, the manager does. That's why I use the rooms upstairs.
Suppose he gets a cut.
A bit.
Why would you cut him if he's letting you use the rooms?
Gosh, she's not good at this, is she?
No.
Oh, she's a nice person.
Hmm. Nice doesn't
Although
get you
to
money.
be honest, I'm
If
not
you
quite
want
sure I
money,
follow-
you can't be nice.
Yes, you can. I get money when I'm nice at work.
Where's the money?
Where's
At
what money?
home.
Where's all the money that you've made from selling these poor unfortunates?
I'm going to
What's
tell you that
happened?
one.
Alex is grinning.
Pardon?
We're just failing big time.
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
We're all very bad at this.
I
That's
mean-
what we're learning.
Why would I tell you?
I mean, to meta, Mark rolled a 22. Surely it's like very conclusive that he's.
Yeah, he knows whether or not he was telling the truth on that one thing.
So he says he's in charge, which I believe.
What?
Who's above you in the operations?
No one. You've asked the same question like 5 times now.
Yeah, we have asked that
But
question.
no, I think
I
it is fair
think-
to say we are not going to get any more information out of this guy.
Pretty
No,
fair.
it's just. I was
Who do you
hoping,
report to?
I was hoping we might get the money back to give to these chaps in the cages.
Well, perhaps
Where's
we'll
the
find it
money?
in the crab shack somewhere. Regardless, perhaps Mr. Delford will
Are
have
you
more
married?
information for us.
I do think we need to go and have a chat with this Mr. Morag chap.
So, what do we do with this man?
I need to know if he's married.
Who?
We can
You.
find out from Delford.
You know if I'm married? Why?
Yeah.
You're asking me out?
'cause
Who would marry this guy?
yes.
I'm not
I
interested. You're a
just-
bit young.
Married.
Could I just hold up the flaming sword and get it near one of his hands?
Ooh.
Just like towards one of his fingers.
Ooh.
You try to use that as an intimidation.
Ooh. Okay, you do intimidation.
Saying just tell us where the money is, or you're going to lose a few digits. And it's at advantage because of the blood curse. So that's
Maths.
Nope.
Tell us
I was like,
where's
where's my character sheet? It's down here. That's a dirty 20.
20. He's like, all right, chill out. I'm not going to tell you. I still got to go back to Elsie. Are you okay with this?
You want to take off the tip of
Do you
his
have
pinky?
children?
You cut off the tip of his pinky. As you're answering, he just goes, a bit of, I mean, it's not like the loudest scream. He's definitely got high pain tolerance, but he screams quite loud. He's like, ah, fuck you.
I
Oh,
don't
bleed out.
to match that.
oh God.
Do you have children?
Yeah, 3.
What are the names?
We've got Bobby, we've got Delford, and we've got Manson.
Your named
How
your
old are
child
they?
after your business associate.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
A man who you consider to be stupid.
yeah.
He's lying, Elsie.
Seems very plausible.
How old are they?
I'm going to
I'm
insight.
just, I know, I'm just gonna strike him.
Lethal or
I'm
non-lethal?
inciting-
Lethal.
Eh?
Roll the hit.
Yeah, mate.
I mean, you don't even have to roll the hit. He's just pinned up against the wall. In fact, actually, yeah.
I mean,
roll some damage.
you want me to roll to
Roll
hit?
some damage.
Okay, well,
No, roll to hit
Uh,
wouldn't be necessary because if you want to hit him, you can hit him. He's bloody
pinned.
missing. It's like, you know,
which is lucky because I rolled a 2.
you roll the 2, you smack him in the face, and
Let me talk to him, please.
he falls.
3.
He falls. Well, he's
Well, it's 3 damage plus 2d10. So
3 damage plus 2d10. Roll the 2d10. Or is that?
Are you using primal savagery on him too?
well, it's still effective, isn't it?
I'd
It's
It's
assume
just
so.
for one hit.
I would assume so.
Is it just 1 hit?
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't know.
you activated it for a hit every time.
Oh yeah, after you made the attack, you have to. Okay, fair enough. So it's just
Yeah, I mean, he collapses down, although he's still being
That's
held
like
forward,
nice.
so he just slumps down.
Guys, let me talk to him when he comes back around.
Is he alive?
No, I
Dunno.
think so.
That was lethal damage, wasn't
do a
it?
survival. I don't know.
You'd have to do a medicine check if you want to see if he's alive, though. You'd probably.
He's not
Okay.
burnt or
I'll
got
do it.
mushrooms like the rest of them, so I think he's alive.
I'll do it. I got 18.
18, yeah, he's dead.
He's dead. He's dead. He
Neck
wasn't
snapped or
dead.
something since his neck was.
Yeah,
being
when you
pinned.
punched him, he's the back
know,
of his
it-
head. You check, you can see the back of his head's just crushed in against the wall. When you punched him, it's just like
Ugh.
the final blow.
He was
Yeah.
not being useful. In fact, he was just playing mind games with us. We should go and
No,
find
I
the
was
stealth
getting somewhere
character.
with him. You don't stick to the plan.
I'm going to check through his
I
pockets.
do not think you were getting anywhere with him, Elsie.
I was.
Can I investigate the area for any kind of information?
I want to
Like
check him.
books,
I want to check his
Books,
person.
money.
You can check it.
I
We'll do
would
this
say-
separately. Hang on. So,
I said I was going to check for keys so I can get that slaves.
I would
as
also
a
like to check his
general
body.
area check, you would find obviously you'd find the keys for all the cases. You can let them out. You would find he's probably got about 500 gold on him. You'd find. I mean, his weapons and stuff aren't any better than yours. He has a short sword. I think there's a lot of crossbows hanging around, and a couple of maces, but there's nothing like crazy, impressive or anything like that. And a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood everywhere,
and ash.
and yeah, a little bit of ash.
It's not as much blood. Most
And
of the wounds have been seared.
It's 500 of gold. Edge, would you like to keep hold of party funds, perhaps?
Sure, I'll hold on to it.
I will reimburse myself for the gold that was spent on the small child. So I think I'm just going to take like I don't know, 25 gold or something.
You paid 12 gold for the
Yeah.
little what's his name?
I think we paid. Did we not pay a bit for the other portion of it as well?
No, I paid that.
No, that was just Flint.
Really?
So
Flint-
give
Flint
that.
was 25.
Yeah, give 25 back to Flint as well.
I'm going to give that 25 to the spread it out amongst the slaves as they come out of their cells.
Yeah, so they come out. All of the
Just wanna
slaves
give it
are
to them.
weak. They are thin. There's some that are obviously big and muscular, but still, like, obviously not eaten a lot in a long time. And they're just a lot of thank yous, a lot of, "Gee, oh God, I never thought anybody was gonna
You-
save us."
Do you guys have information about any of this?
Not really. I'm afraid. Yeah, none of the. I mean, I can do RP conversations, but generally the answers that you get from them are, nah. They've just been locked
They've been
down in
stuck in a
here.
cave.
They were walking along a road and then suddenly they were unconscious and then woke up in cages. Like it's not a
They've
lot
o-
from there.
They've only
Have you
seen
s-
kicks.
Have they seen? Have there been other slaves?
Yeah, definitely been other
Like,
slaves.
couple gone.
Yeah, they've come and gone. Quite a few.
Were they always brought by kicks or the thugs?
Yeah, I mean, someone under his reign.
Did you ever see the rich guy?
What rich guy?
A rich guy, any rich guy.
Yeah.
No.
Did you ever see anyone who's looking fancy or wealthy?
No. Are we supposed to?
So I think
No.
we need to help these chaps. I think we need to help these chaps get out though, because they can't very well go through the rich chap's house, and if they go the other way, they're going to end up in the crap shack. So somebody needs to help them out.
Well, if they wait here, then we can help them get out through the. I don't know, through the crab shack, perhaps.
Your little
Yeah.
friend, which one was the one that you, Franklin? He sort of pops forward, just like, I remember which way we went when we came up before. You were gonna
Which way did
buy me.
So you know the way out then. But the trouble is, if you go back that way without some kind of support,
What time is it?
I'll catch you again.
You don't have any real reference. You could imagine it's about
How long it's
midday.
been? Okay.
Where are
In
your
which case,
parents?
the
little
crab
one?
shack would presumably still be
Well,
fairly empty.
last time we came up the back of the building.
Through the crab shack.
Through a big
So
steel door, is it?
Yeah.
The big door. Yeah.
I
So
tell you
we
what,
can escort you there.
I think before we go
And
into
then
this,
perhaps we can escort them to.
yeah, it's only 10-minute walk down to the door. Let's take him back and get him out into the back into the city.
It's a good idea. We can maybe take them to Sleepy Pete's.
Yes. Yes, that's a good idea. Maybe
Is it perhaps a good idea to split the party so that our rich friend does not get away?
well, we have got the amulet to the mouths on, so we could do that.
I think that's a deal.
The
what-
Tamulet
what?
amulet.
We only really need one of us to go back with them.
Yeah, I'll take him back.
All right.
So I'll take one of the
Possible.
amulets, and then somebody else can take one of the amulets.
The Tamulet amulet.
Yeah. Right, go on, you lot.
Tamulet
Let's
amulet.
go.
Here, I'll give them.
So who's going in which direction?
My amulet.
I'm
Flint
going
is
with it.
taking them.
Where's Itch going?
So yeah.
I don't know.
I'm staying with the
So the three of us are
Here.
staying to go and find the rich guy.
And then
confront.
Flint is
con-
going.
Flint is taking this next back, and then I guess they'll join us afterwards.
So Flint, you head off.
Yeah.
Is that right?
You take them to the
Yeah,
to the.
Flint,
to
you
the,
head off. They all follow you rather tentatively, but I mean they're all together and thanking you a lot. They say goodbyes, and just for that short bit, because obviously there's not a lot of interesting. You get to the end of the corridor, go up the stairs, sneakily come out that the steel door, make sure no one's around, and I mean they're wearing rags, but so are a lot of people in the edge. So you kind of manage to just individually sneak them around and eventually walk as a big group back to Sleepy Pete's. And when you walk in, you're just like, "You're right. Oh, us." Who are they?
These the four unfortunate to them slavers had. So here's a couple of gold pieces. Make sure that you have something to eat and drink,
All right.
and I'll be back. I'll be back to.
Something to drink. We come back and they're all just drunk.
All right. Everyone sit down, and then you just leave again, and all
Yeah.
the way down. Whilst this is happening, you guys, you go straight up the stairs?
Yeah, we'll head up into the library.
You go up the stairs. You're into this like nicely formed stone corridor that has the button at the end that opens up the. Hang on, let me just do that. Opens up into the library area. The huge library.
Oh,
So many
spoilers!
books. Huh?
Spoilers, because we didn't know that that's what the button did. Because last time I slipped through the cracks because I was in gases for. So you just said, the button which gets us through into the library.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you come up against a wall which you've been through before, and there is a button.
Huh? How do we?
Yeah, but it could have been it could have been a trap. It could have been electrified.
Could have been electrified.
Okay.
No,
You're up against
Let
you're up
that
against
one
a
die.
wooden back to something or another, and there is a button.
I pushed the button.
Poison gas comes out and kills you all. You are now all dead.
You explode. Yeah.
I'm not there.
You're not there.
I'm not
Oh,
there.
new character.
Yeah,
oh
me too.
dear. Anyway, you
Let's go through the library.
go through into the library, and it's very quiet. There's not a lot.
You see there is the strange contraption.
There's not a lot going on. And as before, there's plenty of paths through the house. I mean, you can get easily lost. What is your general plan, as in getting through the house? Because obviously you could go, I'm going to go
Wanna
to this room. There's nothing there. Walk into this room. What's your general idea?
Can I see the front of the building from?
Yeah, if you go
Like,
through, I remember last
windows
time I
out.
said you could go through from the
Like a
library
dining
into like a
area.
dining area that does have windows, which you can see out into the.
Yeah, can I see our friend out there?
Not currently.
Okay. Well, can I make a perception check to try to find noise in the house? See if
Yeah, I was
Give a
gonna say the
perception.
same.
You can all do perceptions. Everyone who's there, if you want.
Yeah, you get a perception.
And you get a perception.
a 15 for me.
23 for me.
Dirty 20.
Okay, that's good enough. You can vaguely hear some things going on in the house. There's definitely some kind of clinkety clanking that you follow, which you can tell eventually is a kitchen without having to go into it. And as you're sort of moving through the house, the only other real noise you can hear is up the stairs in one of the rooms. There's just like a vague snoring.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh no.
Well, shall we go and investigate there?
Meanwhile,
Not quite yet. You're going down the... Don't want to miss the action.
He's sweating, but because he's still made of fire slightly, he's just steaming.
My hair is now smoking rather than burning.
Just steam. Are you going into the room?
Well, I guess we'll head toward.
I guess we're going
the
to
snoring.
the snoring.
So you walk in, it's a very, very fancy room. Kind of similar to the ones that you were in before, except just so much more fancy. The door is also not locked. So much more fancy. Like, the bed seems to be somehow even bigger, and, like, the desk is somehow bigger. The balcony looks even more impressive. There's, like, a fireplace in this room. There's just paintings all over of just him.
There's
Yeah,
a
you
really
just shrunk.
muffled squeak coming from Elsie as she goes like this. Because she knows she can't hide her excitement.
And they're
Alright,
just
does
lying
someone wanna-
spread like a starfish in the bed. Just a very big, portly figure wearing, silk, whatever looks like sort of silk night clothes.
Night kick.
What did you just say?
Oh, night clothes. I was like,
You said
armor?
night kick.
yeah, I know.
Snoring away.
Does somebody want to watch outside while we?
Yes, I will.
What do we even?
Well,
I
yeah.
think we
Sure.
cast Gust on him and wake him up.
Cast what?
Gust.
Can you charm a unconscious person? Person?
Russian?
Can you charm an unconscious person?
The spell can be cast and the person is unconscious.
I mean, I can.
We'll figure it out. Thanks for keeping watch.
You'd have just left outside.
Oh, I thought you were leaving Elsie outside.
No.
Like, oh, okay.
It's the Vaylunan gang left to figure this out.
Do you want me to gust him
Whether or
away?
not that's a good idea.
Charm him? Poison
No, if it
him?
is.
Charm him.
No, we don't have to hurt him. Look, he looks like
Enlarge
an
or
idiot.
reduce him?
He looks like a buffoon. He'll probably piss himself when he sees us.
I'll
Just
gust him
gust
away
him.
then.
Yeah.
I cast gust.
You cast Gust, there's this.
Oh my god.
When he just flies off the side of the bed. Oh, God,
Yeah.
God, what the hell just happened? I fall out of bed.
Sustains a serious head injury and dies immediately.
Cracks his head off the side. Who
On
in
the
the
night table.
Who are,
Oh,
oh
no.
God, who are you? Are you? What?
Housekeeping!
I definitely didn't hire you.
No, your other
No,
housekeeping
the
did.
other guy did.
What?
The fairy one.
The what?
Kicks.
Fairy one.
Kicks. Oh, that bastard. Are you here to give me my money?
No, we're actually here to take it all back.
Why?
Kicks is
Dead.
So why would you be taking my money?
the stuff you
He's
got
been part
from.
of the slave trade.
Slaves? No, I don't have any slaves. Trades?
Insight.
Yeah, definitely necessary.
You need an insight.
Slave trade, I don't know anything.
It was a 4 anyway. So,
You
Elsie
believe
believed
him? You 100%
Oh
believe him?
no.
No,
No.
nothing. I'm not associated with a slave trade. Why would you get this idea from?
We must have the wrong person.
Yes, you do.
The slave cages underneath your house.
He must
Cages
not know about anything
under
about
my
it.
house. What are you talking about? It's nothing under my house.
I really thought you would make this easy.
Make what easy?
She obviously doesn't know anything about it.
Yes, listen to her. I don't know anything.
Elsie.
Have I arrived yet?
Oh yeah, at this point you now
Yeah,
are
but-
in the house
Yeah.
searching
I-
around.
well-
Like, where the hell are they?
I'm gonna now walk into the room
Yeah.
because I can hear through the thing that Elsie is being
I'm going
dumb.
to stand at it and say, guys,
Thank you.
hello, where are you? I'm looking for you. I'm in the house.
We're up here!
18th floor, big bedroom.
18th floor.
It's not a skyrise.
House.
No, you get the. Eventually, he walks in. You're all now just in the door. He's like, "There's a lot of you."
Yeah.
Oh, hello
Yes.
there.
But don't
I
worry,
would
we
advise you
won't ask
to,
you if
tell-
you don't know anything about it.
He does.
You're
does.
Kix's friend, aren't you?
I'm not friends with. Who's Kicks?
Inside.
He
The fairy guy.
Don't
He knew
be
who
stupid.
kicked.
It's
Don't.
clearly-
You don't have to. He already knew. He already admitted to knowing him.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't there for that.
I'm telling you.
Why don't you get out the nice sword, Edge?
My insight tells me that he's
Get
lying.
out the nice sword you have.
Yeah.
The
So,
what? Oh, that's the flaming sword. Okay. Oh, well, it's been lovely having people around for tea. I'm going to leave now and just,
I'm just gonna go over and step on him. Is he still on the floor?
you know, he's managed to get his way up. He's now just standing there. He's,
Okay, I'll push him over and
oh,
step on him.
fuck! Falls on the ground. Ow! Why? Fuck!
Just tell us everything you know about the
The
operation.
sword isn't necessary.
Make it
What
easy.
operation?
I'm so.
I get it close to his hand.
Look, okay, listen.
on.
Just because a man who's only 54 has to have a heart operation doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with him. It was just to make sure that I wasn't going to die.
He's gonna die. No one's gonna die. I don't want him to die. We
not.
can't. No.
He's not
I
going
feel
to
like
die.
you have
Elsa.
enough money to pay for a heart operation without.
Yes, I did
starting
have
the
one.
slave trade.
What?
Okay.
That was the operation, right?
Oh no, not that operation. He's talking about the fact that you're running the slavery thing downstairs.
I'm not running any
I'm
slavery.
not
he's
running, but
not.
funding it.
I'm funding, well, what's a little bit of business on the side? Well, you know.
You just said
You're
you
not
did.
in a position to be
Can't
negotiating.
say that
stuff.
I'm necessarily responsible for what happens in an area that I might or might not have funded being made.
I'm going to stand on his
You
hand.
said you didn't
Ow,
know
God
anything
damn,
about
it's
it.
my hand!
Someone's
God
hand.
Christ! You people
How
are
much
awful.
did you make from it?
I don't know. Money.
Do you have books?
I don't have books. You think I'm going to put something like this on the books? I mean, I don't have... What?
Do you have any large amounts of money around the house that we can give back to these poor slaves?
I've got plenty of large sorts of money around that. I mean, no, I've got no money around the house. I'm poor.
How can we guarantee that this isn't going to happen again?
What's not gonna happen again?
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
play
just
I'm gonna kick him in the head.
Ow! God, my nose! Bloody shitting
Stop
hell!
fucking around.
Ow! God! Why?
I'm gonna go out and keep watch. And I walk out the room.
That's a good idea, Elsie.
I think you broke
Off
my
you go.
nose.
Good.
Break some more things if you
Now
don't.
stop fucking
Stop.
around.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking around.
I'm gonna go and stay with Elsie in the corner. You let me know when you find the money.
What money? I can give you money. That all this is about? I'll
Yeah.
pay you?
Do you want to share a nice cup of tea?
Yeah.
Nice refreshing cup of tea while they do whatever they're gonna do in there.
Sounds good to me.
How much would it cost to get you
You
to
know, you-
fuck off? God.
All of your
You need a
money and all the
guarantee.
information about
All of my money? I don't give you all of my money. Fuck off.
I give you another
We need a
fucking
guarantee.
broken bone.
Huh?
We need to guarantee that the slave trade isn't going to pop up again in a few days or weeks, months even.
Fuck is it gonna... I could say I'm not going to. How the hell am I gonna... Freaking... Ow. You're not gonna
It's a
believe
good
me.
question. It's a good question. That sounds like
I think I'm
something that you
seeing
need
double.
to realize.
At least you look like you're made of shell. Well, you always made
I
of
am
shell.
not sure.
Oh, of course.
Perhaps one of us should go and see if we can find Fang.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would be most presentable in the street, but still not as present. I'm going to go through his. No, it's all too big.
What are you doing my stuff for? Look, I can give you money. Leave.
See,
Be
the money's
alone.
not the biggest problem, though. It's the worry that this is going to happen again, and we can't have that.
It won't happen again. I'm sorry.
You know, you were right when you said we wouldn't believe you.
There you go. What do you want from me?
Good.
Shall one of us go get Fang for you?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Flint?
Yeah. Supposedly he's keeping people away from the house.
All right, Elsie, I'll go and see if I can find it. I've got the amulet on. I'll tell you what I find. So I'll head downstairs, look out the front windows.
You can't see... You can see people, but there's not many people. You don't see your friend. Terminus.
Can't. Yes, I can't really. I mean, if I go outside and to look a bit, I'm gonna stand out a bit.
Yeah.
You stand
I'll
out a
keep
lot.
an
The
eye-
few people that you see walking past are just wearing the fanciest clothing. Like, absolutely
Yeah.
tippity top. You know.
So I'm going to keep looking around outside till I just look out for him, I suppose.
You keep having a look at. Meanwhile, back in the room, he's like, "What do you want from me at this? Like,
So, the only thing that I could tell you is that if it does pop up again, we have a friend who is a resident of the city that will make your life a living hell.
I believe that.
If I'm sure.
And
you
we
do.
know where you live, and we know who you are, and we would be taking a substantial portion of your money to ensure that that does not happen.
What do you mean by substantial portion?
Most of it.
You're not having most of my money.
Anything made
Stop.
from the slave trade,
Stop
take
us.
that for starters.
Stop us.
All right, find it.
Okay.
Press down a little harder on his hand with the blade. That's on fire.
God damn.
Just a little bit of fire damage.
God, you people are awful.
You told us to find
You
out.
started a slave trade.
I didn't start it. I just made money from it.
You funded it.
Yes, I didn't do anything to do with it. You already killed the guy that was controlling it.
That was a bit of an accident.
Oh,
We
great.
never said we killed him.
We said he's dead. I gotta assume
No, we
that
didn't.
you killed him.
We did say that.
Christ.
Also, you're
No,
there.
Money from the slave trade, please.
Huh?
Anything made from the slave trade.
I don't know how much I made.
Give us an estimate.
I don't know. Probably 40,000, 50,000. Fucking God. It's just money. It
We'll take
comes
that
to
then.
me. All right.
Let's.
You stop
that
burning
is-
my
that
hand and
is-
standing on my other
that is-
hand, then I might be able to give it to you.
I feel like
Alright.
40,000, 50,000 is a low estimate considering that we were going to pay 20,000 gold for a single slave.
We were there to all get portions of it, though.
I'm just saying, what is the difference?
Everybody involved. will
Money.
have to.
I find it unlikely that he has only sold 3 slaves, or even 6 slaves.
I don't know how much I get per
Sometimes.
slave. I get money when they, every now and again.
How long ago did it start?
Like 4 months.
4 months.
Seems to make sense, honestly.
That doesn't make sense to me.
They wouldn't be able. They wouldn't be able to move them that fast.
Well, if I give you 40,000 gold, will you just leave me alone?
No.
No promises. For now, at least.
What's it going to take? God.
To leave you alone forever.
Yes, unless I start up another slave trade and I get just killed in my sleep or whatever.
That's a really good question.
You're still not here.
Can you cast that brand on him? How long does it last? for?
Brant. Oh no, that I can't do that again. Not till asleep.
Brand me?
Not to-
God damn. People are
That's what
savage.
you do to like the slaves that you funded.
I don't brand them. Nobody wants a slave with branding. Yeah.
I'm just imagining a Banana Republic symbol.
Adidas.
A scar in the Nike tip.
Yeah.
God
Just,
damn
just
it.
tell me what you want from me. God.
They've
Well,
already
we wanna
told
guarantee-
you.
Oh, they
I will
haven't.
guarantee it won't happen again.
Let me tell you where I got these scars. Sports Direct.
I'm gonna head back up to the bedroom again.
To the what?
Mm.
To the bedroom, yes.
The room.
Like, oh, and he's back again.
How's
How
it
much?
going?
They won't
I'm
accept
sorry,
my
I'm not
offer.
really sure.
I said I
See, the
won't do
problem
it.
is I'm not really sure.
I said I'll give you
I'm not really
money.
sure what I want
Well,
as
I
far
tell,
as assurance here.
I tell you, first thing we need is we need some money for the slaves.
Yes, I said I'd give you money.
Well, there's
Yeah,
9.
we'll have to. We'll have
Where
Where is the
50,000.
money?
So that's 90,000 plus 10,000 for us, because then we can give back the 5,000 to our friend who lent it to us.
Fine, whatever. Fucking 100,000 gold. You can have it.
Where is it?
And then we
Right.
need. I'm sure my friends here have made it absolutely clear that if you get involved in anything like this again, there's going to be consequences which you're not going to like very much.
Yes, that's fairly clear.
they may or may not involve mushrooms growing out of your mouth.
And I should also point out that we will be giving your name to people who won't necessarily be doing anything about it now, but should anything unfortunate happen to us in the future, they'll know who you are.
Okay,
I
fine.
have a question.
Yes?
If you ask
Where
whether
did
he's
you get
married
your
now,
slaves from?
What?
Where do you get your slaves from?
I don't have any slaves.
The ones that were being sold on your behalf.
I don't know. I'm not controlling that.
Who controlled it then?
Kicks.
Yeah, I think
Nobody else was involved.
I don't know. He's the one I gave the money to.
I'm thinking perhaps you could have a word with the chapo back in the crap shack as well, and make sure he's not involved.
perhaps a good idea.
Yeah, we need to talk
No,
to
this-
him.
Right, if you want me to give you money, just get off my fucking hand and I'll get it for you.
Yeah.
I'll step back.
Right. He just like vaguely stands up like, ow, oh, God.
We're going to come with you, okay? And
Sure, it's very
everything
difficult.
clever.
As soon as he gets up, he vaguely starts running like, it's like
Just
5
kinda
feet.
grab
It's,
him by
it's,
the-
like, it's
I'll trip
really
him
slow.
over.
You
So
trip
I'm
him
gonna grab him
over.
by the back of his.
Yeah.
No, I just want to grab him by the back of his.
Okay, you give me a strength.
Nightgown.
Yeah.
The back of his nightgown.
Yeah. That is a 16.
16. You grab the back of his nightgown. His nightgown starts to tear, whilst at the same time Elsie attempts to trip him up. Give me an acrobatics.
Oh no. He's gonna end up naked. No.
He is. I just don't know.
Who's doing the
No, no.
acrobatic?
You just put your foot out to trip him up.
Oh, natural one.
Natural one. Oh, hang on, just one for him. I'm fucking done.
What?
You got a natural one.
So you get a natural 1 or a natural 20?
Natural one.
Wait, so
How do
does
I
it-
even arrange
Does
this?
it work?
So
So Elsie failed to trip him up, but then he tripped
no,
over.
I can't miss off 2 natural ones at the same time. You grab his shirt.
no.
His shirt rips. He stumbles forward, fails to regain his balance, vaguely gets tripped up by Elsie, who attempts to just sort of trip him onto his face, but just completely gets in his way. You both tumble forwards, slam into the other end of
And
the
kiss.
into the other end of the corridor, and then when you, Elsie, sort of vaguely work out what the hell's happened. Let me just. Yeah, you're lying on top of a completely motionless fat body with no shirt on.
How did Elsie get on top of him?
Because when she tried to trip him, she just got in the way and they like tumbled together like a snowball.
It's got a top on.
I just kind of drape the torn shirt like over his body.
Yeah,
Is he alive?
you can check, but it doesn't look like he's alive.
Oh,
I will
my
check.
God.
I will check.
Oh my God.
Well, it's a natural 1.
You can't tell. You're like,
I got
oh
a
no.
natural 1.
I can check
Plus,
as well.
plus 3.
I got a dirty 20.
Oh, that's better.
He's dead.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
My God.
It's like, he just cracked his head against the
um,
wall.
I'm
Let's
not
push
taking
him
the
down
blame
the
for that
stairs.
one. Well, why?
He said
Then it'll make it look like he fell down the stairs and died.
I don't think anyone would be particularly.
Let's put
Yeah,
him
but-
back in bed.
Yeah,
Thanks
just put it back in bed.
No, no, no,
He's
no, 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 no,
had
no,
a
no,
heart
no.
attack or something.
No, no, listen to me! You never listened to me and my plans! Fang said he couldn't die because he's too well known. If he's got a crack on the back of his head, they'll be suspicious. If we push him down the stairs, it will look like he's fallen down the stairs and died.
Okay.
This is perhaps our
Convinced.
first good idea.
Can I also suggest, is he wearing slippers?
No,
No footwear.
no
We
footwear.
can find some.
Are they slippers by the bed?
No.
That should be.
Okay.
If he's any rich man worth his salt, he fancies them.
Wrap
by his bed.
Wrap his top
Wrap.
around the top banister.
I was thinking a bit of water on the floor at the top of the stairs.
I was thinking he got his top that is ripped open, caught on the banister at the top.
That's
and
a good
why he
idea.
fell.
Welcome to DBD&D, stage of accidental death.
How to stage a murder. How to stage a death.
Welcome to DVD&D, where we confront the benefactor of the slave trade, and when asked whether he did it, he says no, else he believes him and then is still intelligent enough to fake his own death.
So, just because there's a little bit left and there is something I do want to get to because Purdy's not here next week, you drag him to the top of the stairs, you put his ripped clothing just against the banister.
The bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, you drag him to the top of the stairs, you put his ripped clothing on a banister, you put a little bit of water on the ground and just shove him down the stairs. He's just lying at the bottom.
I'm gonna have a look around the bedroom for some. I need some money for these poor slaves.
You find
I'm gonna look
a
around.
safe behind a painting in his room. Quite a big safe. With a
Is it a keyhole?
it is a
safe or
keyhole, yes.
Check
Is there
the
a
nightstand.
Check the nightstand.
And also
Codes.
check.
But
I'm
you
gonna have a,
bought,
Study.
you bought picklocks. Lockpicks.
I did. I am gonna try my lockpick.
There you go.
But he probably has a key, like right here.
Yeah.
Before that, I'm gonna check on the body as well because he's put it around his neck.
No, nothing. He was just wearing pajamas.
Bedside table.
No
No,
key in the room.
everyone else who's searching, doing investigation, if you're going to do the
Yeah,
the
sure.
lock picking, just do a.
I'm gonna lockpick. Which
It's
is,
just a D20.
sleight of hand.
It's just a D20.
Does
Because
a
Nineteen.
28
if you
give-
have
does a
proficiency,
28
if you
give me
have
anything?
thieves tools and proficiency,
28.
if you have thieves tools and proficiency,
28.
oh my god, if you have thieves tools and proficiency and those kinds of things, you get to have the additions. But if you're just straight up trying, there isn't a skill that goes towards it, so you just do a D20 roll.
I was using my dexterity and sleight of hand stuff.
No, just a D20.
It's, 19.
Just a D20.
19. You do actually manage to get it open. With the 28, you do also find the key, and there's not much around. There's like some pictures, and then maybe some memorabilia type stuff around the room. Maybe like some spectacles and like a pocket watch or
Anything
something.
worth?
Not that you
much?
can tell. I mean, everything's probably worth more than anything you own anyway. But inside the safe, clunk, you bring over the key. Like, I found the key. Oh, clunk.
Hey, there, what?
Found it fast too. Jesus.
Mm.
Open up. Inside, there's a big old shack full of 5,000 gold.
Oh.
Oh, better than nothing.
We'd rather like a little bit more than that, though.
I know I'm really pushing, but because Purdy's not here next week, I want to move on from being in this house.
Okay, head downstairs.
No, I know.
Fine.
Okay, we'll put it this way. If you search around the rest of the house, it's very unlikely you will make a ton of money. Because though there are other safes, they are not going to be ones that you're going to be able to open.
How much do we plan on giving back?
To the slaves. Well, I'd give them a good old chunk of cash. They've had a horrible time.
Well, perhaps we can come back and get the safes later.
Well, perhaps you can just ask our friend with the mask, and Fang. You know this neighborhood. Maybe you can get some more money out of it and give it to the slaves later.
So you're going back to Sleepy Pete's.
I'd also just like to make sure that the safe is closed and the painting is back on the wall. 'cause
Yeah,
otherwise
of course.
it then stages. So
They put it all back like it's nice and neat.
We'll clean up any singe marks left.
Yeah.
Close the door we came in through.
Oh yeah, for
from the
sure. You
bottom.
close. You go the way you came. You get back to Sleepy Pete's, and as you walk in, it's still very quiet in there. You know, it's not like there's a raucous. You know, everyone's happy. They're very exhausted, but he's handed out some like glasses of water and food and things like that. He's just looking after them. As you walk in, he's like, "Oh, you're right. Make sure they got a drink."
Oh, it's very kind of you. Very kind. It's a bit of.
I
Have you
got
seen Frank? We were not able to find
I
him.
got a note. I have no idea who it's from. Just came through the door. It says, "I'll meet you back at the hideout."
Oh,
But I think it was
Our,
for you.
benefactor.
Have you seen Fang?
No, but I can give him a message.
oh, just telling me it went well. It's some money for the slaves.
Thank
We-
you.
And,
He said he would be guarding the house, but he
Yes, I
was not
think
there.
he probably is still there.
He was not there.
Oh, do you
We
know?
didn't see him around, but
Well, we couldn't see him anyway.
He spends his nights jumping from rooftop to rooftop. I think if he wanted to be hidden, he'd
Not
be
in the-
hidden.
He said that he was
Not
going to be in his principal.
Listen, I don't know.
persona.
I trust him.
No,
I
I don't-
imagine he was doing his job. There's no
Right.
reason not to.
If he wants to get back in contact with us, here's our address.
No,
His house.
No. Do not
Why?
give him trust.
Why not? You don't trust him yet?
No,
Nope.
do not trust him. Plus, we do not know that he was under the zone of truth because we know that Sleepy Pete is working for him. So it could have all been a ruse.
He showed us his face.
I
So-
like roses.
Listen, he'll find you.
Yes.
All
I'm
right.
gonna snatch the address away before it's able to see it.
All right, well,
No chance I'm letting things.
it's been a pleasure. I have a feeling I'm not going to see much of you around here, but you're always welcome.
Um,
I'll get you a drink.
Possibly not, but thank you very much.
Thank you, Pete. It's been an experience, and
Yes.
I've quite enjoyed it. Make sure you look after these chaps till they.
Oh, we'll find out where they're from.
Yeah, ask the slaves if they're happy to stay there.
But we'll ask them. We'll go through. We'll find out where they're from, whether they've got family. You know, it's fine. We'll
and
take
then
it.
try not to sell them. So that wouldn't be good.
I'm not planning
Yes.
on selling them, no.
I'm glad to hear that.
No. Yeah.
Bye then, chaps. Bye. Sorry you had such a bad time. I'm glad we managed to help you.
Yeah, a couple of them are like, yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of thank you guys. It's really, hopefully he doesn't, ever get. Did you take care of them? All sort of like general, like conversational questions, and most of which I know the answers to.
Should be okay now. We've had a
Yes.
word. Should be all right.
Yes. So I never thought anyone would come for us, but thank you so much.
Well,
problem.
let's start the 2-hour walk back to our house.
2.5 hour walk. Yeah, you have one. It's a lovely sunshiny day. Still cool because you're in, of course, it doesn't get too hot, but it's still looking at like 5 to 10 degrees warm. Fairly nice walk through. Of course, you're leaving the edge back into the lovely, much nicer smelling and looking areas of the city. You're all the way back.
And going, from where I got hit.
Yes, they're all still sort of wincing in pain, realizing there's quite a few more cuts than you realized in the first place. And finally,
Yeah, I almost went
Not-
down, by the way.
Really? Yeah,
Yep. I dropped
doing too bad.
16 from 26.
and
I'm
finally,
doing fine.
you make it back to your house. You walk in, and standing
Roll initiative.
roll initiative, and standing in the middle. In fact, no. As you walk in, sitting just cross-legged with a glass of champagne in your lounge is a person you all recognize as the mediator. And there's a bottle on the table of this very fancy champagne with a glass, and he says, my friends, I do believe it's time for a celebration and a congratulations. Please
Well, that was
sit.
really it then.
Well, yes.
That was
that's-
really it then. It
As
was just
far
that
as
easy.
I'm aware, I mean, you've done everything that we asked.
Well, always glad to help. Glad to help. You did mention a few things you might be able to help us. with.
Yes.
Yes? Yeah, sit, please, sit.
I will sit down.
Yeah, just pours out some
Yeah.
champagne if you're right.
I'll have a
I will not drink.
Sure, well, either way. Or everyone's celebrating their own way, I know. I know, listen, I'd love to have celebrations and tell you that you've done wonderfully, but I know all of you are only interested in one thing. We're only interested in one thing. And that's my end of a deal that I made about a week ago. Well, actually, for some of you, longer than that.
Yes.
He stands up and starts walking, vaguely, not like he's walking away, but like, just walking around the room, just sort of like...
Yes.
I will assume that you don't want your secrets told in front of everybody?
I don't have secrets.
yeah, there are a few things I wouldn't mind keeping to myself.
Okay,
That's
so
all.
I think you could hand me one thing right now.
Yes,
One of
we'll,
those things is an
trust me, we
object.
will get to it. We will get to it all in due time. We are no longer under time pressure. It's fine.
Well, you may not be under time pressure.
I understand, and I will get to it. He walks over towards the fireplace, just takes a lean on your very small fireplace, and says, right. With that in mind, that you want it to be individual, shall we start with, say, Etch? And then as he starts speaking, there's a poof behind him of black smoke. A figure in completely black pulls out a knife. You hear whispered into his ears, "This is my family, you bastard." Straight into the throat. Rips out the throat. Blood splashes over. The figure disappears. The mediator falls to the ground.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I'll go over to
It's
him
more
and
than
see.
a shame.
Is he still alive, or is
No,
he
he is
actually
dead?
completely dead. Like his throat is just ripped out.
Are we sure he's dead? Can we do it? Should we check that he's dead?
He's dead, Elsie.
I'll tap him in the
How do you know? We need to check.
His throat is on the floor.
We need to check. We need to check.
I'll check if he's dead.
I look at him.
Natural one.
He's alive. He's fine.
He's alive.
No, I think in this case, even with a natural one, there is no mistaking that he is dead.
Can I check his body for a journal?
Can check his body.
I'll check his body for anything, yeah.
In the
I want
pool of
money.
blood slowly collecting around him, you reach into his pocket and find a couple pages of. In fact, there's just a notebook which has a couple pages written on, only 4 pages, each titled with one of your names. And then also, Etch, you do find another thing for you, but we'll get to that in a second.
Please not read what is on the page.
I won't. I'll hand him out to everybody.
I'll tell them to you with everyone here, because whatever. But Etch, I know, but like I can't bother to go into individual stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Etch.
Yeah.
It's just like shorthand notes. Evidently, this was not a book where he was making the main notes. It's just like what he was going to tell you when you came, when everything came to celebrations. I like also you're just leaving his dead body just lying on the ground.
What else are we going to do?
I'll
Presentation notes.
do something with that.
For you, it says, Rick Vyas was working on blood magic to control Crystal's power for protection, and then in brackets like a question mark, so for protection. Tal given power by creature, brackets god, devil, inside Breach created by Rick Vyas. Breach was an unstable portal to another plane, creatures unable to traverse until stabilized, brackets Fisher result of attempting this, question mark. Tal presumed dead until found in rubble 55 years later. Taken somewhere, question mark. Now fights in underground fighting ring, under Veluna maybe, seems unlikely, possibly outside of town or somewhere. I will give you these notes in a second as well, so you can write them yourself.
Thank you.
Flint, you take your page. It says, from elemental plane, probably elemental parents. Human form caused by relocation to this plane. Portal opened in Kuguron when Flint was young, probably attempting to take power from elemental plane, accidentally took child, question mark. Portals to elemental plane all seem to be stuck closed, bad for residents I think, question mark. Black Knight was after Flint for killing governor, seems to have gone rogue, question mark. Last seen in Teluran, set up a slave camp and rules town, seems to have lost his mind and started calling himself Flichin Tar and telling everyone he's the warlord of the town. Possible reputation concerns for Flint. Elsie.
Okay.
Elsie, your page. She is powerful, very powerful, probably more than she realizes, lots of potential. Send note to Lord Farathul. Apparently he wants to invest in the training of a young sorcerer, which has a little tick next to it. He says he's happy to invest but needs proof. The mission should be sufficient. He wants to give me a magical tracker of sorts, not sure what it is, but he wants me to plant it on Elsie and it will record her progress, question mark. I'll tell her after she's done. Seems morally wrong, but otherwise she won't be her true self. Meeting with Farathul in 3 days in his tower inn, and then the rest of it just had the blood soaking up. Just underneath you can see it says, she needs this, I hope she succeeds. And unit. Entire country is succumbing to disease, unnamed so far, seems to be zombifying, in quotes, the masses. Highly infectious to most, unit seems to have an immunity, probably from druidic magic. Spoken to Kelman at Jeremiah's Botany, who seems to presume the infection is a mutation of fungus in the region, attempting to protect itself, becoming the predator instead of the prey. Seems the cure would need many parts from all over the world. And then finally, Etch, the one last piece of paper for you, which I will send to you. I'm going to put it in the main thing because if I can
Everything else has
bloody
been shared.
find it. Well, yeah, because it just doesn't really matter. You had page 1 and 2 before, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, here, you get 2 pages.
Oh.
There you go. There's your page 3 and 4, which you can read out if you wish to.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
You may need to bounce off the end of the last sentence.
Yeah, hold on. I need to find that now.
That's the same page twice.
Is it?
Is
Yep.
it?
Yes, it is. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Rude.
How rude.
How dare.
So,
Have you, out of interest, did your first 2 pages, did you read them in your, like, intro bit, or?
I did. I
So
did, and
maybe
they're
we
also
maybe
on
we
Twitter.
don't- Oh, if they're on Twitter.
Yeah, sorry. The confusion I'm now reading is that.
They are actually numbered 3 and 4.
Yeah, exactly. The pages are numbered.
Oh, yeah.
But they are on the same page.
Okay.
Alex!
Listen, okay, like, it took so long to get everything working. So before that, I have it written in actual text, so I'll just give it to you as actual text.
Okay, well, I will start reading this one page.
It should lead on from the other
So the beginning of the sentence that's cut off is the blood from his hand, and then let me go back over here. Blood from his hand went onto the crystal and it glowed, maybe? Then the charge that we have seen before crackled, rather large than before to the other crystals, and we heard some sort of roar. I'm getting concerned about where this is leading, but Rick Bias seems very happy about this and all of his rage is gone. He has rushed out telling me he needs more research time. It's been a month and we are back in the cave, but Rick Bias has different tools now, a knife and a bowl and some different materials. He has got out a book that seems that some of it is written by him and some from old text. I'm not sure where this is leading. He has set the crystals in a pattern, 10 of them now, and has cut his finger, squeezing out the blood. This is unlike any magic I've seen before. He's mixed some things together, and using his blood is making a new ritual, not like the previous ones. This seems darker. I'm more uncomfortable, but my curious side is keeping me here. This new ritual has made the crystals react strongly to each other. They seem to be vibrating manically, and the electric connection is strong and consistent now. Strangely, it seems like there's a pull between them all. Maybe a portal? It is a portal. He reached inside of it and pulled out some sort of rock that I've never seen from around here, and maybe it's from a different plane, but I cannot be certain. He has just broken the connection. It seems the experiment is over. I'm not sure what we achieved here.
Yeah, it turns out I just got my page wrong.
There's the next
Page
page.
5 is actually the next one.
Oh, but there's a bunch missing. It goes from experiment number 5
Read
to
it.
experiment number 8.
Read it.
I have put a question mark above as I was not present at the last 2 experiments. Rick Bias was very clear he didn't want me there, and I do not know why. It has been around 3 months, and Rick Bias is a little different. It seemed like he hasn't slept in days, and he only has one focus, these crystals. I fear what is coming up. We are in the caves again, but the temporary lab is less of a lab now and more of a ritual circle. There are a few more people around, all of which seem to know what is happening. I feel very out of place. He is doing more of this magic using blood. They are all cutting themselves for it now, and the crystals, maybe over 20 of them, are now reacting the same as before, but seemingly a bit more controlled. The portal is vertical this time, and
Around.
oh, that's cut off.
Oh, I see.
And around.
Around what?
If it's cut off, then
Yeah.
you don't get much.
The portal is vertical this time and around. I can see the portal clear this time. It's iridescent, and I can't see through it. It's like milky water.
Oh, hang on.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
It
whoa,
should
whoa.
say. God damn, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And around the sides of a
Portal.
doorway.
And around the side of the doorway. I can see the portal clearer this time. It's iridescent, and I can't see through it. It's like milky water. I don't know what this is for, but they are all celebrating. Is this different from before? One of them is entering the portal. He just walked straight in. Now we are waiting. It's been 5 minutes. 10 minutes? 30 minutes. Rick Vias seems unsettled. Is this going to plan or not? It's been an hour now, and all the people around are whispering to each other. I don't think this is what they expected. Something is coming back through. The portal is shimmering, and there's a rock-like hand poking out. Now a body. Oh my god, it's wearing the clothes of the man that went through, except this. That's it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, I love the cutoffs.
I think I know what happened after that.
Ooh, do you? So that's everything
Oh.
all of you got.
From a different.
So as we leave this episode a little over on, I'm sorry. There is the mediator dead on the floor. You have your things, and I do in fact lie. There is one more thing that you find on his body: a map of the entire world.
Map of the world.
That's handy.
Which
I'm
is
assuming you're sharing it with us.
there. It is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
there.
goodness.
Oh,
Which
look
has
at
some blood
that.
stain on it.
I like that. I like that.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Oh wow.
Look at it's got our home city on.
So there you go.
It does.
As
Yeah.
we end,
wait,
as
is that
there's blood
big?
pooling out onto the floor of a dead mediator. And you guys
Well,
probably
shit.
looking at it going,
As
God damn it.
as the camera pans away, I'm going to as Flint going to be
What
sort of
about my
arranging the
wallet?
body and sorting him out a bit. I don't think we should tell the police though, because there could be some awkward
No,
questions.
definitely not.
The police.
Whatever. God.
Just another flip. That.
And that's where we'll end it.
Ooh.
Can you send the information that you read
Yeah.
out?
I will
Cool.
indeed send it to all of you. I'm sure you hate
Yeah.
me, but you can deal with it.
No, that's good. I like that.
Yes, but that's
very
beside
good.
the point.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
That
That
was
was
fun.
good.